Hope I did that right. Greetings all. Welcome back to another night of mayhem, possible aimless wandering, and glitchiness in good old Skyrim with mods. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well tonight. Really good to see everyone. Thank you everyone who has tuned in so far. Once again, I don't have any particular goal, any particular objective in mind. I will say randomly finding that loot in the wild and bringing it back to the Bard's College makes me wonder if I already remembered to find what's-his-name's drum.
Excuse me, my friend.
Hello. Hello? 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 Alternate mod, different from the one you may already know. Oh dear. Do tell. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well tonight. And that you're just content where you are. Just as Inigo is with where he is.
That damn fool. I should wring her neck.
Whose neck is that?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been
Discipline one of your
handed down
dogs. She
for
was being
17
aggressive to one of your cats.
generations.
Oh, that's not cool. Hello, Gamma.
Stand there. Go get my
Fellow
flute.
Sweet Royal Army members doing well. Hope you are. Kaja made a post showing. I saw that. Supposedly, whoever it was that
Lorena told him some story about the flute
designed the
being able to
Khajiit and
dead
Argonian
dance.
characters for this game just
It's
got
just
laid
a
off
flute. A really
by
old,
Microsoft.
valuable flute, but just a flute. Always good to see
There
a
was this
fellow bard.
Helgen sequence. Anytime you choose as a bystander. Ooh, is that alternate start mod that I've seen? Heard about it. Can't say that I've tried it on Xbox. Interesting idea. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well. Went mom mode on your dog. Sometimes I have to go dad mode on Dusty. When I do let her outside for some closely supervised outdoor time, she likes to chase lizards. So I have to intercept and sometimes scoop her up and give her a scolding. She has some understanding of the word no, and I have to tell her, no, no, no. But then I go on and try to explain to her further in English, hey, leave the lizards alone.
If you want rumors,
As if she's going to take notes. Oh, good point, good point. Okay. In the future, we don't chase lizards. What? Probably. It's called Alternate Perspective, and yes, it's on Xbox. Okay. May not be able to watch tonight because a lot more people showed up today. Ah.
What is it?
Wi-Fi might become scarce. All good, all good. I don't expect everybody to devote their entire life to watching my live streams. I mean, if you can. Okay. No, don't do that. But watch what you can when you can. What kind of lizards? Newts, iguanas? We have invasive brown anoles that are not part of the natural ecosystem. Those I wouldn't mind so much if she chased and even caught a couple. But she's not going to know the difference between them and our native lizard species is the problem. We have the native green anoles, or also called Carolina anoles, depending on who you ask. There's skinks with the yellow stripes down their back and the blue tails. Those are really cool looking. And they're very, very fast. I don't know that Dusty could catch one. Never underestimate a cat. She'd find a way. And let's just fast travel to Dawnstar and then walk the rest of the way. It's a cat. It's her instinct to chase. Yeah. Argonians. Little tiny Argonians. I'm already thirsty. Where did I put my bottle of water? Ah. I need to get something in front of me so I'm not always having to look over my shoulder for whatever drink I brought with me. Is the camera zoomed in too close? I feel like my head's bigger than usual. I was already self-conscious about my big, fat, weirdly shaped head. And the game crashed that easily. That's alarming. That's astonishing. That's stupid. Stupid! She would, yes. Okay. Yeah, probably. There's 5-line skinks with the yellow stripes on their back and the really cool-looking blue tails. Hit the big 1, 2, 3, yes. Might be better you don't keep something nearby in case you spill it. Well, that was fast. If I have to argue with the Xbox for a long time just to bring the game back up, I might go... Do we already have to go to the technical difficulty screen? Can't blame this one on Minigo. This one's just the game being stupid. Oh, lovely. Oh, everyone gets to sit here and watch me argue with the game. Pre-order GTA 6. I will never, ever do that as long as I live. Fastest crash you have ever seen. You need to watch more NASCAR. So yeah, there's the skinks with the yellow stripes down their back, and then there's the really big, broad-headed skinks that have kind of the reddish head. And as the name would suggest, their head is really wide. They have a really wide jaw. And those lizards can bite really, really hard. Ask me how I know. So I'd be a little scared for Dusty to catch one of them. Why are elevator jokes the funniest? May actually pre-order GTA 6. Movie was on for some reason. Pre-order GTA 5 and was so disappointed in it. Can't believe how popular it is compared to GTA 4. They work on different... Oh, because they work on different levels. I've always said pizza jokes are tricky because it's all about the delivery. Kill me. Oh, for the love of Chuck Norris. We're not doing a chatting thread tonight game. We're playing Skyrim. We're playing Skyrim if I have to sit here and argue all night with you about starting it. Dark and gritty GTA 4 was compared to GTA 5. I wouldn't know. I have yet to play a single GTA game. I probably never will. Another thing I want to look at doing soon is playing Fallout 4 for the first time and doing that on live stream so everyone can point and laugh at me fumbling with it. Car handling in GTA 4 was amazing. Hold off on pre-ordering GTA 6. Sony announced they won't be making physical copies of games anymore. Yeah. Oh, for the love of fried chicken. Oh, for the love of mullet and hush puppies, just work. Darn it, how I want mullet and hush puppies. Not even gonna get it. I say right now, the gaming industry, in its current state, does not deserve our business as hard as they're screwing us, the customers, over, their own employees. Again, there's apparently been some layoffs in regards to Elder Scrolls, and the person who designed Khajiit and Argonian characters as we know them in Skyrim apparently just lost their job. So, whoever you are, thank you for Dirkethus and Karjo and Jazargo. Oh, this is making me want to get a proper gaming PC. Just restart the Xbox. I'm tempted to do that, but I'm worried if it goes dark while still connected to OBS, then the stream via OBS will freeze up. I've seen it do that if I disconnect the camera while OBS is running, and then try to reconnect it. Oh, there we go. Game started. Woo! I was tempted to bring up the technical issues screen. Blame Microsoft. Need to reinstall Skyrim? I'm thinking about it. It's odd that the game would crash that early. All I tried to do was fast travel to Dawnstar. I wasn't in a funny place. I was on the road outside of Solitude. Been in a gaming crash since 2008 and we have never recovered. Remember how we used to get booklets with games? Free online multiplayer game cases without nuclear symbols carved in them. All that was done to try and cut costs under the guise of reducing carbon footprints. Yeah. And the politicians telling us to reduce our carbon footprints were flying around in jets to tell us that. Flying to Geneva to tell us why fossil fuels are evil. Indie games are where the real passion is these days, yeah. Again, my congratulations to Markiplier for his success with his movie adaptation of Iron Lung. I say screw all the big studios right now. Just don't do business with them, don't buy their stuff. Until they get their heads out of their own posteriors, you know? Went to the local game store yesterday and was looking through N64 and SNES games. I miss your childhood. Say what you will about the new Xbox, it can play literally everything your one can play plus the new games for what that's worth. And it actually has a disk drive, yeah. Maybe I should get the new Xbox. Not in the budget right now. Ever played Iron Lung? I've only watched YouTube videos of people playing it. It looks legit suspenseful. To me, the movie itself wasn't soil your trousers, edge of your seat scary. It was more, it does a good job building the suspense. More than full-on scream and duck behind the seat scary, it was creepy. It was creepy and suspenseful. And did a good job with the creepy vibe. The thing out there stalking the sub is, I believe, implied to be a giant anglerfish or viperfish, something like that. Save money and get a good PC for a few $100s more, yeah. Let's get a little bit further away from Solitude. Save right here. In fact, let's not try fast traveling again just yet. Xbox Series X is going up like $800. Not worth it. PC was all in about $1,200. Wow. That's definitely not in the budget right now. Maybe if I sold my car. Joke's on me, my car's worth about $5. I saw a meme where somebody had a trunk full of old games, very neatly stacked and organized in the trunk of a car. And it said GameStop be like, we can give you $5, maybe $7 if you throw in the car. Boy, GameStop has really gone down the toilet, haven't they? The current state of things gaming-wise right now is just not good. Then again, that was a pure RAM spike. Yeah. Need a donation link to get Mang a new PC. You don't have to do that. I'd just be happy if the channel took off. flip both middle fingers to society and just do live streams and make YouTube videos. Tell your friends. What? Put it on bumper stickers. Tell people to subscribe to me. What? Leave pamphlets? No. Desperate for a console? Black Friday is your best bet. Ah. There I go, turning into Jeff Goldblum again. Ah. I will wait till Black Friday. Black Friday. To see the trick about the Jeff Goldblum impression is you don't just throw in a lot of long dramatic pauses and ahs and ahs. A lot of the sentences have to end sounding like questions, even if they're not questions. Like if Jeff Goldblum says he wants a candy bar, he doesn't just say he wants a candy bar. He says, I would like a candy bar. The sentences end sounding like questions. I look at that and just imagine the really fast part of Through the Fire and the Flames. Anyway. Xbox One is actually fairly capable as far as modding goes. You can't get, the script extender or Sky UI, but you can still get lots of stuff. Yeah. I feel like someone illegally ported Sky UI to the Xbox for a while. It was up for a while. I don't remember if I tried it or not, or if I did, I don't remember if it worked properly on the Xbox. But someone ported Sky UI to the Xbox without the original mod author's permission. It was up ever so briefly, and again, I don't even know if it properly would work on the Xbox anyway, so... Probably needs the script extender to work, doesn't it? Told lots of people to check you out. Oh, thank you. Friend left seeing the cart glitching out all over the forest. These days, GameStop should be called Pokemon Centers. Pokemon cards are what most people go there for these days. They go there to fight over Pokemon cards. When they're not throwing chairs at each other at Waffle House or Chipotle, and they're not berating and threatening the employees and each other there, they're at GameStop and they're at Walmart, scalping all of the Pokemon cards and getting into fights over them, making videos shaming each other. There'll be one scalper who's mad that the other scalper got to all the Pokemon cards before he did. I can't... Like, they go, like, full... What's the meme called where the guy's, like, pointing behind him and angrily yelling? I came here to scalp Pokemon cards! He scalped them all before I did! This guy's a loser! I think... But you go down and do the same thing! Hello! Birdman, a Bart, or Fishman, but the fish, the Bart, the bird, the bird, fish bird, flying fish bird. How did that Chorus Reaper get out here? Adding elven followers, including Inigo, for your new playthrough. I approve of Inigo. Inigo's awesome. Even the local family-owned game store has cases full of Pokemon cards. They want to get in on the action. They want to watch people fight over them. You deploy Pokemon cards, put out a lawn chair, pop some popcorn, and sit back and watch the fireworks unfold at this point. Winston. Hope everybody enjoyed that video of Winston. Did you know there's a video of Winston in action after he learns the way of the voice? He charges at a man and yells Fus Roda, and the man falls over backwards. That's a real thing. Oh, including Lucian too, yes. Lucian and Inigo playing off of each other are amazing. Everybody remember to subscribe to Valen. Valen streams Skyrim too. And honestly, Valen's modded Skyrim looks way nicer than mine. That needs to be part of my big overhaul for the next playthrough. I need to download a bunch of mods that make the game look nicer, provided the Xbox can actually run them without exploding. Nerd store should start including boxing rings. Whoever wins gets to have the cards. It needs to be an all-in-one thing. Get everything under one roof. You remember how you used to walk into the back of some Walmarts and they would have a big Subway restaurant in the back? Like it would be a regular Subway with a counter where you tell the person everything you want on your sandwich. But then the seating area was like large. It covered a big area. There were a few occasions where when I was a little kid, if I went to Walmart with my mom, if she didn't feel like making lunch when we got home, she would just shrug and be like, let's get some Subway while we're at Walmart. And I said, okay. When you were a little kid, getting Subway at Walmart was an exciting thing. Now, there's like a liquor section in the back where the Subway used to be, and they have the little small Subway restaurant up front by the door. They still have the regular counter, but you have like a little small seating area where you're sitting elbow to elbow like this trying to eat your sandwich. Update on the racist 12-year-old from yesterday. He got banned. Good move, Scats. This heat has put you off of streaming recently. Wow. Used to collect a bunch of cards. Croc summoning videos so far you only glimpse into your modded Skyrim. I still need to try Croc. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon for you. Mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! Had some Dragon Ball Z cards. Huh. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, we need to have Waffle House inside of Walmart somehow. My reasoning being that we'll get Waffle House and thus the Waffle House fights. And the Pokemon cards that Walmart sells all under one roof. So it would be a convenient, all-including, all-in-one stop. Fight over Pokemon cards in this part of the store over here, then go watch the Waffle House fight in that corner of the store over there. And then get stared at awkwardly by a crackhead by the battery kiosk at the front of the store. He stares at you like this. You don't know if he's dead or alive. Let you rewrite that. You're fine. 12-year-old Samuel who typed the... yeah. Scats was telling us about that here in chat last night. There was a literal 12-year-old who typed a no-no word. Parents are always to blame, and frankly, so is social media. Yeah, they expect their electronics, and they expect social media, they expect the internet. Pretty soon they're going to be expecting AI to raise their children for them. And then have the audacity to say, I don't know how my kid turned out this way. This isn't the way I raised him. No, you didn't raise him. You tried to let technology do it for you. You sat him down in front of a screen and put on Coco Melon, which proceeded to melt the child's brain. Kids sat there and drooled all over themselves. Hey, don't do that. Amount of Subway coupons, you're going to be crazy to get food from other places. Keep hitting send too soon. Make Walmart revert to being 24 hours. Good question. I do miss a time when Walmart was open for 24 hours. Wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning just craving a garden hose. I gotta go to the store and get a garden hose right now. I gotta go right now. I can't wait. That's a Ross Bennett joke. I stole that from Ross Bennett. Ignored it. Don't worry. Okay, thank you. If someone's doing it to be a donkey orifice, I can block them if need be. Waffle House is the Walmart of brunch joints. Expected the ban just... There was someone who got banned for saying the British slang term for a cigarette in full. Oh boy. Person ended up getting back in the server for a while, but left of his own volition a while ago. Ah. Wish more of them who would behave like that would leave of their own volition. Oh, there's a cave up there we haven't added to the map yet. And a shipwreck. And no, I'm not referring to my personal life, I mean... Why am I clambering over rocks and hills? This generation is doomed when you saw your little sister watching an animated short on TikTok of a dog having fun with another dog. She's watching Doggy Whack Stack. Okay. Pubert casually referencing an SNL skit. Parents weren't idiots like these. You were raised right, well, more than these. Waffle House is the disaster level scale. Yes. The Waffle House Index. If the Waffle House is closed, condition red. There's like a Cat 5 hurricane and or the Waffle House is destroyed. Sorry, we can't make waffles for you today. The restaurant ceased to exist. Dog having fun with another dog. Anybody watch Salmonella? Salmonella had a video about scandalous popes. Tell you I said something about what? Who said something about what? I feel like I missed something. Anyway, a certain pope from history loved watching things of that nature sinister, but horses. He would watch horses do the deed from his balcony and then just laugh himself sick for some reason. Only reason you oppose a ban on TikTok is because you see that sort of thing ended with Tumblr. SpongeBob. I really hate TikTok. Same! I might be in the minority here, or maybe I'm the majority, I don't know. I kinda wish the ban on TikTok had gone through. Does collect people's data and sell it to various parties. Yeah. And then all the big YouTubers get to accept sponsorship from identity protection businesses. This video brought to you by Aura. Bet you wish you'd stayed off of TikTok now. They're selling all your personal data to data brokers. And now you have to subscribe to Aura or a similar service to get it all taken down. Legally, they have to take it down. If you ask them. Well, we shouldn't have to ask them. Why don't we just make it illegal for them to sell our data? Oh, wait. People. The only people who care about the laws are the people who abide by them. Regress everyone and everything like we're going backwards. Yeah. Refuse TikTok. TikTok is refuse. Brain rot. Just refuse. Kaya said what I was thinking. Stuff you grew up with wasn't brain rot because you kept your brain intact. No to TikTok's data collection. Hi, Chairman. Let's see why you would download TikTok when you already have YouTube Shorts. Under 17 degrees Fahrenheit, then I'm not going anywhere. It's Florida. We might hit 117 degrees Fahrenheit. 117. Very important number for Halo fans. Whoops. Should have made more Halo jokes during stream number 117. Bit of a wasted opportunity on my part. I remember one time I shouted my voice really hoarse in my teens, and when I talked in a monotone voice, I sounded just like Master Chief. Only for the day that my voice was hoarse. After I slept overnight, it went back to normal. Became the obnoxious, annoying nails on a chalkboard you listen to. I got my butt handed to me by that guy. Jeez. New YouTubers, the new influencers, they're a joke and just not at all what YouTube used to stand for. Yeah. Corrupted, fraudulent, garbage people, they prove it to you time and time again. Yeah. I've heard it suggested that I tried to start streaming at the worst possible time. That I should have done it a few years ago. Maybe. Fahrenheit 451. I haven't seen it. Keep your subscriptions to small YouTubers only, rarely bigger names. I remember one time at my brother's suggestion I tried to watch PewDiePie for, I think, 5 whole minutes before I got annoyed with him and turned it off. Plus PewDiePie did some really awful stuff. Like legit terrible things that he thought were funny, that he thought were just a joke. Oh gee, Little Bear fan, you have your respect. I remember the Little Bear cartoons. Our grandma recorded a bunch of them onto a freaking VHS tape. Can't recall how many times we watched it. It was a good, wholesome show for kids, but it was legit funny at times too. My favorite character was always the green snake that lived in Little Bear's garden. Why am I taking a potion of cure disease? I always thought the snake was really funny. I appreciated how sarcastic the cat was, too. Little Bear is an awesome show. It's slow-paced and funny. Windigoon, Markiplier is still Markiplier. PewDiePie was racist as Find Uncle Charlie's Keys. Yeah. PewDiePie is a neo-Yahtzee. I don't know if I can say that word out loud. How was my day? It was alright. I'm sick of this heat and humidity. I'm ready for it to be October. Hope you're having a not as overpoweringly hot day where you are. PewDiePie supposedly changed his style several years ago after he got really dissatisfied with what he was doing. There's target demographic. PewDiePie being a POS, yeah. Favorite Little Bear character was probably Duck. I remember the Duck being funny too. Just all in all, a really good show for kids. But see, that's going back to the 90s, at a time before the brain rot we have now. Again, just put on Coco Melon and let your kids sit there cross-eyed and drooling. Funnily enough, PewDiePie and Coco Melon had a bit of a rivalry going on. When it was becoming clear Coco Melon was gonna overtake PewDiePie for most subscribers. That was a wild time on YouTube, watching PewDiePie struggle to compete with Coco Melon. Duck and Cat are your favorite. Missold Everything, yeah. Land Before Time movies. Only people, those words tend to hurt other people who refer to it in a truthful light. Probably even being taken out of context or straight up fabricated, but it's been a few years since you cared enough to look. 22-month-old nephew loves Little Bear. Hey, Hatter! Hello, Hatter, Hatter, Hatter. Hey, Hatter, Hatter. Talking like Brian Regan. Hey, Hatter, Hatter. What's the matter with you, Brian? I learned it when I was a kid. Brian, we want to see some more chatter out there. More chatter? Boy, we had it good stand-up comedy-wise in the early 2000s with Brian Regan. I want to watch Little Bear, then rewatch some of Brian Regan's earlier stuff. Let's just all go back to when entertainment was of decent quality, you know? 94, baby. Friend was like, Coco Melon, is that the counterfeit version of Lulu Melon? What? Born in 03. Did enjoy watching Little Bear. Bear in the big blue house. Coco Melon is deliberately overstimulating to the extreme. Kids stare blankly at the screen because it's beyond their capacity to process. They turn off the TV, they start crying. Wow. Loved Little Bear as a kid. I can't tell you how many times we rewatched that super long VHS tape of all those Little Bear cartoons our grandma recorded for us. It was a good show. I remember the quality of the animation being really good. I'm an Argonian. Stop giving me potions of water breathing. Potions of ultimate healing. I'll take a few more of those. Thank you very much. Blue's Clues. Let's just play stupid sugar honey iced tea with no plot. It's not like kids will care. Exactly. It's insulting to the intelligence of children when somebody makes something in the mindset of, oh, kids are stupid, they won't care, they just want to be entertained. They don't want to be educated, they just need to be stimulated. Or they don't need to be educated, they just need to be stimulated. I want to be stimulated. Let's make all this brightly colored, obnoxious content with a shot median of what? Less than a second and a half, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if people are just not above designing things to be intentionally addicting for children because it gets the views and therefore makes them money. Looking at you, Coco Melon. Insulting kid shows shouldn't be made bad. Made by bad or by non-parents, yeah. One cartoon you love is one does anyone else mention? I don't know how to pronounce it, let alone remember it. Apologies if I'm not doing a good job keeping up with chat, you guys. Everybody has a lot to say about their favorite cartoons, and you should. I remember when video rental stores were still a thing. I'm just old enough that it was still a thing to rent VHS tapes. And the local Hollywood movie, may they rest in peace. There's a Firehouse Subs where they used to be now. The local Hollywood movie had a bunch of the original Johnny Quest cartoons from the 1960s on VHS. Those cartoons were friggin' awesome. Kids' cartoons. And yet there's people shooting and killing each other. It was basically Chinese Dora the Explorer. Okay. Not every piece of children's media needs to be educational, but that doesn't grant slop like Coco Melon an excuse. Precisely. It doesn't have to be educational. It can be entertaining. It doesn't have to be, as you call it, slop. It doesn't have to be brain rot. It doesn't have to be mindless, bright colors and, again, short shot median. Imagine if something like Coco Melon actually held on a shot for longer than 2 seconds. How confused the kids watching it would be. How unnatural it would feel to them. which I think would tell you everything you need to know. This is designed to be, as someone called it, overstimulating and addicting. No one remembers PB&J Otter. I never heard of it. Last Airbender show, yes, provided it's the original animated show and not M. Night Shyamalan's abysmal attempt at a live-action movie, where all the names are pronounced wrong and none of the characters are portrayed correctly. I was never a hardcore watcher of the original show. I caught enough of it, though, from my two younger brothers watching it to realize, okay, this is a really good show. I see why so many people remember it so fondly. It's well animated, it's a great story, there's a lot of really likable characters. Good story arcs for said characters. There's not many movies I've rage quit on partway through and gotten up and walked out of the room, and one of those rarities was the last Airbender movie. I think about half an hour into the movie, I got mad and just left the room. Not even a die-hard watcher of the show here, and even I was mad. This sucks, I'm leaving. Cowboy Bebop. Schoolhouse Rock. Show the Dusty. If Coco Melon stayed on the scene for more than 4 seconds, kids would find it boring. We'll see about a possible visit. Whoops. Possible visit from Dusty. Last I saw Dusty, she was in her new little cat hammock out in the living room. It's by a window where the blinds are open. She loves to lay in that little cat hammock and just look outside. Eyes open wide sometimes. She has a little squirrel nemesis that sometimes comes up to the window. So it's funny watching her tail whip back and forth. Practically hard enough to cool the room off. So, I don't want to disturb Dusty when she's in a spot where she wants to be, you know? She's clearly happy in her little cat hammock. Maybe she'll stop by sometimes. She still likes to come back here and climb into the recliner next to me. Cat is crazy. Miss the Dusty cat. She might be back here. I'd just like to say you're no longer blind to the truth. Your eyes are now open as their hands crowded deeper into hell. Soon you will be a demon. Sounds like a movie trailer quote. Clone Wars and Rebels are actually really good as an adult. I caught a little bit of those shows from my younger brothers watching them, same as The Last Airbender. Schoolhouse Rock is a core memory. I remember my youngest brother watching the original Teen Titans. I think he was one of many people mad about Teen Titans Go. Go where? Who's East Run? Why did she light herself on fire? Conjunction, conjunction, what's your function? Yeah, Schoolhouse Rock. I'm just a Bill. Just an ordinary Bill. Teen Titans was great. The original. Teen Titans Go is an atrocity. Agreed. Again, not even a die-hard watcher of the original. I just caught some of it from my younger brother watching it. I was like, okay, I see why people like this show. And then I caught a little whiff of Teen Titans Go. I don't remember if it was because my brother was watching it or I saw people making fun of it on YouTube. I took one look at it though and I was like, wow, this sucks. This is... what a horrible revamp of a proper show. The new Teen Titans is posterior. Teen Titans Go can go right in the trash. Yes. Fusion of God of War, Devil May Cry, and Azura's Wrath. Sounds awesome as fun. Don't call Charlie's Keys. Anyone wanting good Star Wars stuff and sick of Disney sugar honey iced tea, look at the old expanded universe stuff. I know, there was a whole universe of really, really cool stuff they could have expanded on in the movies, but they took one look at that and said, no, it's all non-canon. Mara Jade, never heard of her. Han and Leia have 2 kids. Nope, they only have 1. And he's clearly going through a crisis, through a phase. He'll be the next Disney princess. We came here with a render early on in this playthrough. Teen Titans Go is horrible. Not all of Disney Star Wars is bad. The Bad Batch, Ahsoka, Maul, Shadowlord, Mandalorian, they're all cool. Sequel trilogy is crap, though. Yeah. Convinced Disney just dismissed it because they were jealous. It was success that they didn't make. Turned Kylo into a right bee with an itch. Disney announced they were making the sequel trilogy. Many other Star Wars fans, many others hoped they'd just go ahead and adapt the Thrawn trilogy. We were so innocent back then. Mother has never excluded Disney, never forgiven Disney for excluding Mara Jade. Yeah. Hello, Honey Stripes. Hope you are doing well. You have news? Hope it's good news. Most of the new cartoons and sitcoms are absolute dog sugar honey iced tea. Oh, we're starting to speak my language. So now you can smile and give me a Vegemite sandwich. OG Star Wars was a masterpiece. Everything else is a cash grab. Nothing quite like that original trilogy. I still maintain Return of the Jedi is a little bit overhated. People are mad about the Ewoks. Oh, they're too cute. They put up too good of a fight against the Stormtroopers. The Ewoks have lived there all their lives. They know the terrain and the Stormtroopers don't. So, to an extent, them having an advantage over the Stormtroopers, at least in that regard, knowing the forest better than the Stormtroopers do, is not that far-fetched. But as we see, the Stormtroopers clearly have superior weaponry. What news do you bring, honey? I feel like I missed something in chat going on a Star Wars rant. Sister. Oh, your sister had the baby today. She is well. Our congratulations to you and your family. She is healing well. Emergency C-section. Oh boy. She's doing well and can stand. Okay, good. Yeah, Empire was the best one, but Jedi was good. Yeah. Who hated Return of the Jedi? Some people are overly critical of Return of the Jedi, and they especially take issue with the Ewoks. The only problem I have with Return of the Jedi is the part at Jabba's palace at the beginning just drags on for too long. To me, the movie doesn't feel like it really starts until Luke steps onto that plank on the desert skiff and you hear that first note, and then R2 is getting ready to launch his lightsaber to them, and suddenly you're wondering, what's about to happen? Up to that point, it feels like you've been watching a long, drawn-out intro. Bad fanfiction films. Ewoks are a classic example of asymmetrical warfare. Actual fanfics of the sequels that are better. Winston charging in, although he can do technically nothing. Winston's gonna peck your eyes out. Gonna peck your butt cheeks off and you won't be able to sit down no more. Sit down no more. Boy, what the South has done to me. Jabba's musical scene was unnecessary and cringy. Oh, Jedi rock. Yeah, that's another issue I take with that long drawn-out beginning to Return of the... Again, the movie doesn't really feel like it starts until the action sequence with the desert barge and the skiffs and the Sarlacc pit. That's when the movie feels like it starts. We could just fast forward to that part. Never heard the argument about the Ewoks being too good. Don't underestimate a tribal force. Yes, thank you. Tossed Finn aside because they're racist. Racism behind the scenes of The Rise of Skywalker. Gee whiz. Somebody tell George Lucas to stop going back and making little changes to the original trilogy, too. Putting in CGI shots that clash with the original footage. Replacing Jason Wingreen's voice with Tamura Morrison's for Boba Fett. Though some people make the argument, well, that just makes it fit with the prequels and the newer stuff later. Screw the prequels! Don't totally screw the prequels. There were some parts of the prequels I like. Boy, oh boy. That was an interesting comparison. Jason Wingreen, the original voice for Boba Fett. You know.
What if he doesn't survive? He's worth a lot to me. Or put Captain Solo in the cargo hold.
And then they replaced him with Tamura Morrison. What if he doesn't survive? He's worth a lot to me. That's my terrible impression of Tamura Morrison.
Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
Very good.
Boba Fett voice thing is different because of the prequels, yeah. Again, precisely the argument some people make. Hate speech? Hate speech where and how? Never guess who Sven killed this time. At this point, we got a racist where in chat. Oh, fine. Don't call Charlie's Keys. Here come the band hammer. Band hammer's coming. Everyone point and laugh. Another person who wasted an opportunity to be part of a wholesome and wonderful community. Your mistake, your loss. And that's the end of that. Looked away for 5 seconds. What happened? Somebody made a not great comment about John Boyega's skin color. Boba Fett would have a clone's voice. Actually, he would sound slightly different because he was raised as Jango Fett's child. Okay, Bart, find Uncle Charlie's Keys with an ING is find Uncle Charlie's Keys in Nana's garage. It was a find Uncle Charlie's Keys in Nana's garage group of skeevers. Guy was saying racist stuff about Finn, yep. Again, another person who wasted their opportunity to be part of a wholesome community. Say stupid crap like that on my channel, you get banned. End of story. Have something to deal with? Okay, Sinister, hope all is well. Keep us up to speed. A slaughterfish killed Sven yesterday. Slaughterfish are the most underwhelming enemy. They hardly do any damage when they bite. It's like they're slowly chewing off your big toe. And you might get an infection if you don't put something on it. Did I tell my Boba Fett story in chat already? And if everyone would blow up chat with the word yes to acknowledge that I have, then I will try to keep myself from telling it yet again. He keeps dying. It's becoming a running gag. Almost becoming a running gag in your playthrough that he keeps dying. Go goof off in VR. Enjoy. How does a slaughterfish kill one of your followers? It's Sven we're talking about. He's like the training wheel on the bicycle of followers. That was a terrible analogy. Reason you'll never get Sven. Anyway, if I've already told my Boba Fett story on stream, let me know. Actual first appearance of Boba Fett, it wasn't Empire Strikes Back. No, it was that abysmal Christmas special. Excuse me, Life Day special. Cartoon animated Boba Fett. Again, if I have or haven't told my Boba Fett story on stream yet, let me know in chat. Don't recall. Okay. I'll try to make this quick. So, at my old job years ago, my old job was at a certain large tourist attraction in Pensacola. There was a convention ahead of Pensacon, basically Pensacola's counterpart to E3, which usually ends up being just a bunch of local cosplayers, and they go in and people are trying to sell you stuff. And if you're lucky, you might catch an appearance by a video game voice actor or something. But a few days ahead of Pensacon, they sent ahead to promote the event someone who was appearing at it later, none other than Jeremy Bullock, who was the guy in the Boba Fett suit on set. And so, being the Star Wars nerd, I knew what he looked like. I knew to watch out for him. I was hoping I was going to be out on the floor where I could actually talk to him and say hello, but of course I was behind the counter. It was a busy day. There were a lot of people coming in. Jeremy Bullock came in, went through the security line, very distinguished, proper English gentleman in a nice suit and tie. And as he walked by the counter, he turned and looked in my direction. We made eye contact, and I waved at him, and he smiled and waved back like he knew that I knew, like, okay, there's the Star Wars fan. Why did I come in through this door? I didn't mean to do that. And he continued on to the event at the back of the building, to the promotional event for Pensacon. And then he passed away just a few years later, sadly. But to this day, I'm the only person I know who can say they waved at Boba Fett, and Boba Fett waved back.
Being old's not so
Original Boba Fett actually sounded fairly close to Jango in the prequels.
working days are done.
I don't make a habit of watching that atrocious Christmas special, so I don't know that I'll go back and watch it to find out. Fun fact, Jeremy Bullock actually has 2 roles in Empire Strikes Back. He's in the Boba Fett suit and disappears around the corner in the scene. And then he has another role in the same scene, but in a different shot, as the Imperial officer. You remember when Leia leans around the corner and yells, "Luke, it's a trap! Luke, don't, it's a trap!" And then an Imperial officer comes and grabs Leia and pulls her back around the corner. That Imperial officer is Jeremy Bulloch, out of the Boba Fett suit and in an Imperial officer's uniform. Wake up! I brought you a flute.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
You will never find someone on the cast of the film team who remotely liked a Christmas special. Oh, George Lucas, to this day, still tries to pretend it doesn't exist.
That's it.
The guy who thought Jar Jar
Knew I could count
and
on
live-action Howard the Duck were
I don't
okay
have any money to give you, but I can
tries
show you 2 tricks
to
I learned
keep
playing
the
with
Star Wars
Wizards.
Christmas special hidden. Think about that. Hyperfixation in semi-photographic memory is pretty common. Now, somebody in here wants me to get back a drum, right?
Youngest bard at the Bard's College.
Who wants me to go find a drum?
Hello again, friend.
I have Ron's drum. When did I have Ron's drum?
At last.
Okay.
I have searched
Apparently
for
I
this
found the
drum
drum,
for
too.
20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
You like Jar Jar? What?
Always good to see you.
Well, we can't all have good taste. What? Live action Howard the Duck was alright. No, it was not. No, it wasn't. Jar Jar was an abomination that needs to be mocked. Jar Jar was doing what to a what? Anyway, in some of the newer Star Wars property, they gave Ahmed Best a chance at a better character. He got to play a Jedi dude.
Lady Atia says my voice is
Gonna play some, ooh, Holly Weird. Be here in the background, tuning in ever so often. All good. Thank you for watching at all. Most people who have been around me for more than 7 minutes have already concluded they don't like me. Okay. Got the dang flute. See if the dang Khajiit caravan is outside the dang gate to the dang city. Canonically, as a sinner, he hooks up with a force-sensitive queen of an avian people. Uh-oh. Live action Howard the Duck. Daredevil, Ghost Rider, Hulk 2003, 90s Flash. Darth Jar Jar is confirmed he was released in a Lego Star Wars set. Fantastic Four had a live-action show in the 90s, you think? And none of the actors were told it was never going to be released. The rule was they had to make a movie with it every so often to retain the rights. So, they got Jay Underwood and I don't remember who else. They got a few recognizable names to play the characters, and then just never released the movie. And in the years since then, they have yet to make a Fantastic Four movie that I actually thought was good. I really, really hated the Fantastic Four movies from the earlier mid-2000s. And then the more recent one from, I think, was it 2015? I think it was 2015. It was just boring. Lego Star Wars somehow fixed the sequels. Seeing Ahmed Best in an episode of The Mandalorian, yeah, he's not a bad actor. He was just given a bad script for an already bad character. Not his fault. He just worked with what he was given, and the fans ended up not liking it. That wasn't his fault. Clone Wars episodes were meant to redeem Jar Jar, two-part about the Force.
Ah.
Okay. Well, shall we go back to Riften and check on Twitchy? And I think... Is there a quest involving this particular shipwreck? I think there is, but I could be remembering wrong. Wonder who I talked to about starting that. Finally saw Prince of Egypt, saw some parts of it, but not the full film. Strangely, no ads in the entire duration, even though it's free with ads on YouTube. Oh, that is a spectacular animated movie. In my opinion, one of the best animated movies ever made. Every time I watch it, I think I've seen it enough times that I'm ready for it. And then every time I watch it, it gets me. It just gets me. Yeah, I saw where Hayden Christensen and Samuel L. Jackson appeared at a theater in Hollywood to celebrate a 20th anniversary showing of Revenge of the Sith. And when they came out onto the stage, the place just went nuts. People were on their feet screaming, cheering with excitement. Ah, Twitchy's still here. He's in a more comfortable looking position, with the horse sniffing his butt. Okay, Twitchy, you're in a very uncomfortable position. Your face says it all. Actually, that would be a really cool screenshot if it wasn't blurry. Let's try the free camera so we can zoom in with no loss of quality. Biblical film about Moses, yes. Spectacular. Hayden almost cried too. Might have. Why is that dragon still there? Maybe he likes it where it is. Also, he's a dragon. He can go where he wants. Who's going to stop him? Okay, let's use the free camera. Oh, please be a cool screenshot. Whoops, that's the wrong setting. Whoop, whoop, Skooma vision. Woo, 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 woo. Whoa, whoa. Lucid, what's the matter with you? You look different. Oh, stretchy Zayla. Stretchy Karjo. Whoa, whoa.
Steed, try not to trample my friend.
Okay. Better stop that before people throw up. Okay. Ooh, it's like the T-Rex looking through the car window in Jurassic Park. Whoops. Early 2000s music video camera. Sometimes when a dragon dies, it never despawns. Yeah, seems to be the case with Twitchy. Twitchy decided he likes Riften, and that's where he's apparently staying. Want Skooma Vision? Get the mod Skyrim on Skooma. Alright, I wonder if there are any interesting quests in Riften I haven't done yet. Remember when Skooma used to make you look stupid fast? Twitchy, take it easy. Well, clearly you're already taking it easy.
Well, if it isn't the Slayer.
Sorry to keep bumping the microphone with my hand. Sorry if that keeps blowing out everyone's eardrums. BRB, all good, no rush. Morrowind Skooma. Hee. Oh, welcome back to Talon. Don't need skooma to be stupid. Oh. Devilish Madness mod that has a skooma overhaul in it. I know, when you take skooma in-game, you should be tripping out. Everything should be flashing weird colors and be all wavy. And then the effect just wears off after several in-game minutes.
All right then.
Ah. Why did I come to Riften? I already forgot. Oh. Oh, is it another random generic thief? Just say that it is and I'll shove a dagger in his screaming mouth. Where is he? Okay, whatever. Another effect.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
I don't know what the guards were so worked up about, but okay.
You're that one from the college.
Once did so much scuba at the same time that it broke your character's stamina and had to revert back to a previous save. Wow. Just what I said, it has special shaders. It applies for about 6 to 8 in-game hours. That builds up and lessens as your high wears off. Wow. Let's see, we already did the thing for the crazy mage lady, right? Yeah.
Hello, friend. Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders?
Say that within earshot of Inigo, he'll get really excited. I don't want to talk to Maven. Okay, we'll talk to Maven.
You've been a good friend to me. That
The
means something.
thrones, my title, Jarl Maven.
Oh, okay. She has nothing for me to do. Okay, here you go, Maven. You can do this.
Has a plan.
Oh, oh,
Good to see you.
oh, again.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild.
Anyway.
You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
Divine smile on you, friend. The Jarl has put out the bounty on the
Dragon, that's
dragon
been terrorizing the
terrorizing
countryside. Oh, not Twitchy.
Here, take a look
Twitchy's
at
a
this
good
decree
boy.
for details.
All he does is hang out in the canal or by the city gate.
Good talking to you.
Yes.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically...
Well, Andrea is an
told him to
underrated
duck.
NPC. Yeah.
My blade
Ready
was
for it to
right
be
into the
November.
stonework next to the
Same.
keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him... I'd
Scared
be
yourself
so
with your
appreciative.
own foot.
Thank you. Do hurry, please. All right, then. What can I do for you?
Man, other than Inga, I don't like any members of the Blackbriar family. Okay. I'm going to the place to get the thing. Where are you going, cat lady? Going to the... Where are you going? Where's everyone running to?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
I feel like everybody but me is in on something. Oh yeah, Balamond. Actually jumped out of your chair.
Good to see you.
Here to pick up Harold's sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to
Balamond
stop
gets
slaying
it.
walls, and perhaps his blade will stay.
Why do people send you to pick up something that's 50 feet away?
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Balamond catching on. Thank you everybody who has tuned in tonight. I rather enjoy when we go on long Star Wars tangents. People are fighting a thief, probably. I keep looking for the thief and I can't find him.
What can I do for you?
What are you doing
doing that for? Yes.
Here's a sword from Balaman that you could have
Took
easily...
your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble.
Wow, rude. Okay, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Find Uncle Charlie's keys, this whole family, except for Ingen. Jump scared yourself with your foot.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Another fight.
Okay, are we gonna find the thief this time? Maybe he's spawning in... Oh, there he is.
Thought I'd put some coin.
Hello there. Hi, how are you? Whoa! Whoa! Get him, yo! Get him! Why aren't you using Grimsever?
That's the best you can do.
You're gonna go to the Dwarven Ruin and get Grimsever? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Hello,
Where'd he go?
friend.
Where'd he go? Oh!
He thinks we should go.
Why does nobody ever want his loot? Okay. Quick trip back out here to check on Twitchy. Ingen is actually a psychopath. Maybe you just got off on the wrong foot. I shouldn't have laughed at the joke as hard as I did. Oh. Come on, Twitchy. No need to get all bent out of shape. Anyway. So save right here. Back up the hill with you, Twitchy. Whoops. Oh no! And I just reset Carjo accidentally. Whoops. Brushed your foot on your leg. Was focused on the strain. You forgot your own feet. Come on, Twitchy, back into the city with you. Twitchy, get back in the canal. You didn't look so overheated there. Granted, you look downright terrifying underneath the water. Whatever. Laughed after you scared yourself. Okay. FAL M60 and a Mini 14 mod, and he's already starting this well rod mod. Ooh. The well rod. It's the stick that makes you dead. It's the stick that goes click. That makes you dead if it's aimed at your head. Twitchy caught some air there. Hee 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 hee. Oh, this place. Okay. I was trying to launch Twitchy back into the city in the hopes he would be back in the canal and between the buildings again. With the way the cells load as far as inside the city versus outside, I don't know that it would have even worked that way. That it would have even worked that way. Oh well. Hitman's animations are so great. Not in your own game. You need to have an LOD fixed before you play more. Okay, glass tiger. Myron's razor.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. Oh. Ah. Thought I could clear it. Ha ha ha. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. Wow, I can avoid taking any significant damage if I just run around in a little circle. Skyrim's magnificent combat engine, everyone. Woo! Squad and I are making short work of the lower level dragons. Oh, I'm about to have to go get another caffeinated beverage. I gotta stop yawning. LOD problems with New Vegas. I'm gonna go grab... Very funny, Winston. Not like we heard that from Eric 800 times. I'm gonna go grab another caffeinated beverage. I will be right back. Forgot I had that screensaver of Minigo about to latch onto Karjo's face. Minigo attack! Minigo's about to go like full face hugger on Karjo. By the twin moons. Kinda bothered me you can't marry any Khajiit in vanilla Skyrim. You get Dominions, more Khajiit, and I believe more Cats of Skyrim. That puts in characters that you can marry. Need to confirm you're not allergic beforehand.
Excellent work.
Why, thank you, Inigo.
Something on your mind? Take whatever you need.
Big fan of the Khajiit. I'm a fan of the ones that aren't trying to, like, rob me on the side of the road. Stereotypes. What? Some of my favorite followers are Khajiit. We got Karjo, who is my favorite vanilla follower in general. Karjo's a cool dude. He can effectively use any type of weapon, two-handed, one-handed, or archery. Zayla is fairly standard as far as followers go. She's from Dominion's more Khajiit. She was just really glitchy to the point it was comedically endearing. Or maybe it was endearingly comedic. One of the two. So she's been a permanent part of the squad for a while now. Lucian's become a permanent part of the squad too. But the greatest Khajiit, whoever Khajiited, this blue guy right here.
I mean, the energy needed just to sustain that kind of metabolism, let alone launch it into the air. Staggering.
There are Argonians you can marry. Why just Khajiit? I don't know. Only Todd Howard knows. And he'll tell us it just works. Screenshot him on that horse like that. Oh, I should have done that before I fast traveled. Ah. Good, and more than a few Khajiit followers in your mod recommendations. Okay. Think there are any Bosmer you can marry? Trying to remember if there are any from Khajiit will follow. I remember trying out Khajiit will follow when it was first made available on Xbox. Feindal wants to marry Camilla. There are no lusty Khajiit maids, but there are lusty Argonian maids. Khajiit need more love in Skyrim in general. Their character creation is so limited. Their lore representation is lackluster. One thing I never understood is why everyone's so racist against them. If you're like part of a hunting party or whatever, the best person you could possibly have on your side is a Khajiit, because they're not to like stereotype, but they're a freaking cat person. They have night vision. They have a much better sense of hearing than you do, and a better sense of smell. Sense of smell. Why am I slurring my words like a sense of smell? The most helpful person you could possibly have in your squad for hunting or just general adventuring would be the Khajiit person with their heightened senses. Hello.
Good to see you. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Project Ja Khajiit. Mob that completely overhauls the vanilla Khajiit can be more in line with their lore, like than for a start. Can't say that I've seen that one. What do you do around here other than wear a stupid-looking hat?
I'm not certain what business it is of yours, but I'm Jarl Maven's steward. I run the prisons in Riften, keep the riffraff from robbing the good folk of the city, and have the drunks tossed into the lake.
Best person in your hunting party would actually be a werewolf like Scat.
Defense? No one would dare attack Riften. I'm not sure you realize just how well connected Jarl Maven is.
But I mean, short of turning into a nightmare fuel monster.
If you say so.
Just having a Khajiit person on your side makes sense, I think.
What did you want?
Oh, you again.
Back again? What is it this time? Slip up and I'll gut you like...
Oh, is this considered a slip up? Tell me. Oh no, you slipped up. Anyway. You like the kitty people. They're cool. They look cool, they sound cool when they talk.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Cheap mead? Nah. Okay.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What quest did I feel like I remembered? It was the guy in Kind's Grove that wants me to get his family shield. Bunch of followers in your party that happen to be the same race. Unintentionally got 3 modded Argonian followers. Yeah, again, kind of a similar deal with me, Karjo, Inigo, and Zayla. People are like, your squad's a little Khajiit heavy. Well, all my favorite followers just so happen to be that. I think part of it was I always imagined Inigo and Carjo relating to each other like siblings. Only further helped by how they're able to converse with each other. There's a bunch of different conversations Inigo and Carjo can have with each other. Plus, watching Skatz's videos years ago, that's what gosh, I can't speak tonight. That was what initially made me want to get into Skyrim. And specifically try Carjo as soon as I found him. When I finally met Carjo for the first time in my original playthrough years ago. On the freaking Xbox 360, which I still have today. Meeting Carjo for the first time with that Khajiit caravan felt like meeting a celebrity. Carjo! I'm such a big fan.
Once as a lad. Oh, wish I had their skill.
Ew, Simprana. Welcome back, Kaya.
Yes, I wandered a bit.
Sarana's cool and yet so broken. Sarana is a terminal complainer.
Legend says that my
ooh, get me out of this cave. Ooh, I wish I was back in the cave. I don't know how you stay in the sun. Oh, yay, now we're not in the sun. This weather sucks. Why can't the sun come out? Oh, wait, the sun sucks.
So it depends on...
Is that your rocky hobby? Playing with your stories of her raising chickens to fight dragons.
According to my grandfather, at least. He swore that version of the legend was true. Even found the cave old Lena stumbled into. Hey, if you find it, I could show you some of the clan's favorite fighting moves. They're all shield techniques.
Yeah, block skill, which I will never ever use. Yeah, let's go find that shield. Inigo looking down at Winston. Okay, how far away is this place? Frustratingly close. Why don't you go get the shield yourself? No fan of the sun, but it'd be a lot better than this. Sarana is a victim of Bethesda dialogue creation. And a frequent subject for simps. Fallout. Playthrough had a couple of robots, a pair of dogs, an East Coast super mutant, character's childhood friend, a depressed sniper, lesbian pugilist.
Keeps it going.
Okay. Whoa. Why'd the frame rate go in the toilet all of a sudden? I'm gonna try to save in case the game crashes here. What is going on? Quick! Somebody blame it on me having an Xbox. There's one follower because always two there is, no more. Look down and see the penguin at your feet. Hee 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 hee. No more, no less. Semester and an apprentice. Come on, giant, send that spider to the moons. Please don't, you'll make the dragon. You'll make the giant and the mammoth mad at us. Blaze is pulling it off! Blaze just took down that spider, wow. Does this on PC too, okay. Ooh, a sneaky sniper infiltrator. Oh, that's that game's counterpart to the stealth archer in Skyrim. One to embodify power, the other to crave it. Embody power, the other to... Why did I say embodify? I invented another new word, you heard it on this stream first. Okay. That was only a couple of minutes walking from Kynes Grove. That guy could have taken literally a Saturday morning after watching his favorite cartoons to come get the shield himself, but why would he do that? Suppressed SMGs and assault rifles. That's a pure sniper. See what you told Hatter about your party? I'm trying to keep up with chat and probably not doing a good job. I might just be missing something here. Chinese stealth armor. Again, apologies if I'm doing an abysmal job keeping up with chat. Well, more abysmal than usual. Halo's still got me taking headshots when I technically don't need to. Okay. Whew, I gotta stop yawning. Caffeine. Interested in what you mentioned. Thought I was keeping up, but apparently I'm not. I tried scrolling back in chat to find it. Whoa! Veronica doesn't know her girlfriend is still alive, so why not introduce her to... Huh. Going to bed, need to get up early. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Fist. Thank you for being here. Rest fantastically well. Why was Inigo just running backwards? Michael Jackson when we need him.
You're a fiery one, aren't you?
Oh, it's still. Thank you. Oh.
Can I help you? Is there anything else?
It's party to it. Coincidence that 3 of them are Argonians because they happen to be good characters, and that one of them is even Akaviri. Wonder if Stoneflesh is another one I can teach to Lucian. We'll find out here shortly when we're not in combat. Ow. Dentist appointment. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Hatter. Thank you for being here. Inigo, you okay?
I am here for you. Whatever happens next, I'm with you, my friend.
Love a mod that makes all the lore-friendly races from the Elder Scrolls playable.
What can I do?
Someone might make that. If they... I mean, someone might have already made that.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time? You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Stoneflesh.
I shall be as unyielding as a rock. Yep, that. Ooh, gosh. A most peculiar sensation. I wonder if it's affecting my heart. This must be what my Aunt Sylvia feels like all the time. Let's get back to it.
Okay, where's the thingy? In there. Aha. Traveled an entire half-mile away from Kyne's Grove. Oh, my family shield's been missing for 11 years. Oh no, it's in that cave right over there. Where Carmen Sandiego and Waldo and Jimmy Hoffa are all sitting around a table playing cards and smoking. No way I could go get it myself! Smell a skunk. Uh-oh. Skunk, a gas leak, or somebody's partaking of the devil's lettuce. The happy grass. The reefer. The old yellow submarine. Definitely a skunk. You know the difference. Ah. Fair enough. You all right there, Zayla?
I'm right behind you.
Thought it was a skunk, but it actually was actually a gas leak. Nearly blew up the house. Oh dear. I don't know if you're joking or being serious right now. Dead serious. Wow. Well, good catch on that one. Gas leaks are no joke. I'm terrified at the thought of having a gas line in my house. Hello, Brooke. Hope you are doing well tonight. Live out in the middle of nowhere on 20 acres of land. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Hello, DJ. Hello, Brooke. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Lucian got another update. Okay. I wonder if we Xbox peasants are able to download the update yet. Found your shield.
Once as a lad. My clan's shield.
Have to check PC,
so
Lucian,
really
yes.
did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters. In honor of his memory, let me show you a few shield techniques. And tell me if you're leaving town. Be good to travel again.
How do you know so much about mead?
Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from
Removing a gas dryer and installing an electric one, but the connection broke at the pipe you capped off. Worked third shift at the time, so you mistakenly thought it was a skunk. How do you upload your videos from Xbox? Is it a feature? You can upload clips that you've recorded to OneDrive. As far as live streaming, I'm using OBS. My Xbox is connected to a capture card, which is connected to my computer, where OBS can see the game footage and broadcast it straight to YouTube from my computer via Wi-Fi. Gameplay, any glitches like last time? Nothing game-breaking so far. Early on in the stream, we did have the game just crash for absolutely no reason. Had to fight with it a little bit to get it started again, but here we are. Back streaming. Can't stop me that easily, game. Yes, also have a computer, yes. I would show my setup, but it's like embarrassingly rinky-dink basic. It's a laptop hooked up to my Xbox, hooked up to the capture card, and wires and cables going every which way to connect the camera, and I have a studio light behind the camera so you can actually see me. So everyone can stare at my dumb face in high definition. Unless you count the dragon still being there. Yeah. Thought there was a mage lady who had a quest we could do too. House was nearly a crater because it had been leaking for several hours. Hope nobody on site was smoking. Desk is one of those folding tables, I always thought the movie Earthquake from 1974 looked really, really stupid. But I did see a clip of it where an earthquake or an aftershock is hitting and there's a guy standing on the porch of a house with a lit cigarette in his mouth. And as the earthquake is hitting, someone yells to him, "Turn the gas off!" And the guy like snaps a salute and runs inside the house to turn the gas line off with the lit cigarette in his mouth. And as soon as he runs inside, the whole house just explodes. I don't know if it's supposed to be funny or not, but I laughed like an idiot, but for about 5 straight minutes. That movie otherwise looked really, really stupid. Sunday off, there's going to be a Pokemon Fan Expo near you. Ooh, you can watch people fight over Pokemon cards. That's always fun. Setup is an older version of GeForce Experience. OpenShot video editor. Used to be 2007 Windows Movie Maker. Got nothing to be ashamed of. Hey, if it works, it works. First time going to any type of expo. We don't smoke, but we do have a faulty wiring. Outlet right next to the gas dryer will spark if you unplug something from it. Jeez Louise with crackers and cheese. That could have been so much worse. Like kaboom worse. Who are you?
Welcome to Kynes Grove. If you want to do business here, you'll have to deal with me.
Thought there was a mage lady. Why does the frame rate keep tanking when I walk around in this area?
Staying safe, I hope.
Huh. No, we don't smoke. Well, keep it that way. I understand smoking's hard to quit once you start, but in this day and age where we understand better than ever what it does to you, I don't understand why people start to begin with.
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Slumming it on your way to Windhelm.
I beg your pardon.
Wouldn't even be here if it weren't for my idiot sister.
Tobacco companies try so hard not to admit that their product will literally kill you. Only gas you have at your house is heating, but those are totally turned off during spring and summer. Got old-timey cloth wiring going to that outlet, and it's not grounded. Plus some tracked hack tried DIY on it to run the basement light. Holy goodness.
Something on your mind? I hope this place is stable.
Any advice for being at your first expo? I'm a bit germophobic, so my first assumption is always have hand sanitizer handy. No pun intended. Take some hand sanitizer and otherwise just have fun.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
Who are you?
My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
I already don't like you approximately a lot. Anyway.
The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
Have a gas stove and a water heater. Don't be overwhelmed, yeah?
Nosy one, huh? I was
As far as
amazed back in
Pokemon
the
itself, I know literally
I lend
nothing
my
about it.
talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out. If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back. Mm-hmm.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood.
Okay, off to find some frost salts. I can get over the thing. I'd be terrified of having a gas line in my house. I've talked about Sweggle Studios before, one of my favorite channels right here on YouTube. Sweggle Studios, a few weeks ago, or maybe a month or two ago, did a video about abandoned driveways that no longer lead to a house. They lead to where a house used to be. And the video topic was driveways to nowhere. And these people, as part of some kind of scam or con, rigged their house to explode via the leaky gas line while they were away. Bunch of red flags. They were all conveniently out of town, and their cat was conveniently staying somewhere else. Funnier hack than DIY wiring. DIY wiring on 220-volt cables. Someone just left 220-volt line with bare ends sitting in the basement joists. Jeez, Horston. Sounds familiar. So yeah, if anybody wants to see a video of an intriguingly dark subject matter, that Driveways to Nowhere video by Sweggle Studios is certainly an interesting one. Wonder, are there any words of power I haven't learned yet? Maybe I've learned all the shouts this playthrough. Aha. Random topic matter, but what does everyone think the worst or most useless shout is? There's literally only a few that I use. I use Whirlwind Sprint and Unrelenting Force, and occasionally you'll see me use Storm Call, Summon Durnevere. I don't know that I've ever used Kind's Peace even once. Didn't the guys fake finding a baby that looked coincidentally fine in a container? I don't know. Okay, don't know this one or this one. Never really use shouts, to be honest. Not even Unrelenting Force. You never Fusro dodge somebody's butt down a mountain. Someone did that in your town recently, 2022, 23. They bought a house and were doing construction, and the thing exploded over the weekend. Burned down a house from the 1880s. Oh. Gosh. Ugh. I remember years ago when my dad and I went up to Talladega to see the NASCAR race in person. We rented an Airbnb at a house that was in 2017. The house we were staying in was built in 1916, so at the time we stayed there, that house was 101 years old and slowly modernized over time as the years went on. Don't end up starting the main quest. Don't like having dragons in-game. Welcome back, Sinister. Is everything alright there? Am I talking too close to the microphone again? I'm trying to watch that. Trying to watch if my little slider thing for talking into the microphone goes up into the red. Lurking, but don't tell anyone. Hello, Scats. Hope you are doing well tonight, Scats. Welcome back, Sinister. Yo! Anyways, my question was, what does everyone think is the worst or most useless shout? Winston with his little feet. Plan foiled. Trying to find on gear. That's Einarth. Hello. A month at most. That's weird. You feel fine. Yeah, Wolfgar. Boy, I found everybody except the one guy I want to talk to. Oh, that's him asleep, isn't it? Of course it is. Arngir, wake up.
We are all in your debt, Dragonborn.
I'm trying to remember how we talked to him to ask if they sense a word of power somewhere in Skyrim. Animal allegiance you never use. I've used that occasionally when there's like wolves in cages.
So much already, Dragonborn.
And I don't want them to be
Growing your
murderized.
gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim. carved in
Being
the
serious
dragon
this
tongue.
time.
Even from here, we can feel
Everything
the
all right there,
feelings
Sinister?
resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready.
Went on for a few more months than predicted. Wow. I knew a guy who was given him 6 months to live. He was an older guy. He was in his late 70s at the time, and he just decided he wasn't going to stress over it and make the most of the time he had left, and he ended up living past the doctor's expectations by like 8 or 9 years.
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you.
Sometimes
where
it isn't the cancer that kills you, it's the stress. Find the word of power in Arcwind Point. Have we not been to Arcwind Point this playthrough? Okay. Arcwind Point it is. Gonna be cancer for you too. His throat is completely swollen up because of the tumor. Gosh. Fusrodawing someone off a mountain is good, but Fusrodawing them over the horizon is much more fun. Agreed. Figurine from you two is gonna open it up soon. Okay. Gonna open it now, update soon. Sinister, if there's anything you need to vent or rant about, feel free. Hope all is well there. Okay, I already forgot what we were doing. Arcwind Point, Arcwind Point. Okay, okay. We've already been to Arcwind Point. Did I just not walk up to the word wall while we were there? Let's not fast travel all the way there. Let's take the scenic route. Sinister, let us know if everything is or isn't all right there. If you need to unload, funeral necessities in order and who gets his belongings. Uncle passed, all his stuff went to auction. Wow. When my granddad passed, a certain relative who shall remain nameless just shrugged and assumed they got everything. And the rest of us were like, wait, whoa, wait a minute. Visited him in the hospital the most and no one cared. Wow. Liberate for a bit, we'll still be here just focusing. Been a long while since you've seen him, but it still hurts. Hurt for your other family members who were closer to him. Understandable. It always sucks. My grandma lived 900 miles away in Ohio. And it still hurt when she passed, even though I hardly ever got to see her. I miss driving up to Ohio to go to Grandma's house for Christmas. We Florida kids appreciated the rare opportunity to have snow for Christmas, you know? The rare opportunity, I cannot form words. When you've lived in Florida all your life, snow is magical. And regardless if it snowed or not, driving up to Grandma's house for Christmas was magical. Pain means the love was real. Yes. Well said.
Lucien, come on, we do not want to lose you.
Most important part is to visit them while you have the time to do. Hospitals are desolate places. Other uncle is going to be coming down from Wyoming to see him one last time. Wow. Really not looking forward to seeing him in the hospital bed in the state he's in now. It's always hard to see, but... Gosh. How has this fight with two snow bears been the most chaotic thing that's happened on stream all night? There's a lot of stuff exploding. Already went through that once with your great-grandmother. Yeah. A mention of hospitals being desolate. Yeah. Hospitals are always just so cold and bleak and indifferent. For a place where you're supposed to go to get well, to get better. They sure don't feel like it or look like it. When I was having my bad stomach trouble a few weeks ago and I went to the emergency room, the urgent care, to get checked out. they wouldn't let me just walk back there when they called me back. They had to put me in a wheelchair and roll me back there. And being in a wheelchair, going from the warm lobby to the freezing cold hallways in the back. Just, Inigo, can we move from the doorway, please? Thank you. Being wheeled from the warm, reasonably comfortable lobby into those freezing cold hallway. Inigo, bloody move! Brought back a lot of unpleasant memories. A lot of things came flooding back about back surgeries or having to go visit people in the hospital. People who were literally dying. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Hello, Sturban. You're welcome, Sinister. We do try. Spend some time with him. May go tomorrow. May go 3 months from now. You'll value that. Yes, yes, well said. Sometimes the doctors make you forget about the hospital looks. Unfortunately, it depends on what hospital you go to. Hospital your grandfather went to had good doctors. You could tell they did their best and they liked him. He was funny. Yeah. So many hospitals I've been to have just been so depressing and bleak. And they're always freezing cold. I like my air conditioning just as much as the next person, but all the hospitals agreed, okay, everybody in here needs to be shivering and have a runny nose 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. No one's allowed to be comfortable in this building. Let's make their time in this hospital just as miserable as possible. Let's give them these sissy little uncomfortable socks with the rubber pads on them that only might provide traction on the dangerously slippery floors in here. Trying to keep warm in an uncomfortable hospital robe that doesn't fully close in the back. Unintentionally mooning everybody. Unskippable AI ads. Ah. Shivering your butt off is totally going to help recovery. Exactly. Don't comfortable people recover faster? Shoot that dragon in the butt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha. That was a joke if it wasn't clear. Hospitals and nursing homes are the worst places to be at. Can't imagine being in a nursing home 24/7. At the point I need to be put in a nursing home, yeah, just take me up behind the barn and end my misery. At my old job where we were assembling certain things for a mega conglomerate, we were always in need of 10mm wrenches and sockets, the elusive 10mm, which had a habit of disappearing. If you didn't lose your 10mm wrench, somebody would steal it while you weren't looking. We used a lot of 10mm wrenches, and for the really small stuff, 8mm wrenches. And I told our guy who supplied that stuff one day, okay, bring me a 10mm wrench for this and this over here. Bring me an 8mm wrench for this and that over there. And when you can't find either one, bring me a 9mm to end my misery. So, when the day comes that I need to be put in a nursing home, just bring me the 9mm. Bring the Glock and shoot me in the block. Dad had like 15 doctors when he was in the ICU, and many of them were in areas you didn't even know existed. Wow. Apologies if you missed something, you just got back. Oh yeah, we're talking about the bleakness of hospitals and nursing homes and human mortality and frailty and Yep, Sinister's uncle's going to pass. And that sucks. The anticipation, the waiting, knowing that it's coming is always so awful. And then quite oppositely, it happening just suddenly is no good either. That's what happened with my grandma up in Ohio. As far as we knew, she was fine, and then my uncle, who lived up there close to her, realized she hadn't answered the phone in a couple of days. He went over to her house to check on her, and she didn't come to the door when he knocked. He had to go in through a window, and he found her laying on the floor. It was awful. We took that one really, really hard. Bleakness of hospice centers. Yeah. Another guy who had to go to the hospital, and he was, uh-oh. After the staff were unfriendly back, he deserved... Oh, geez. Hospital only one time, and thankfully it was only for small surgery. Hope none of you ever have to go through extensive back surgeries like I have. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Bad Yelp review. Bad Google review. The Navy hospital, a lot when you were little, saw places you didn't know existed. There was a room where you could rent video game consoles. Woo! Okay, game, I'm here. Do the nighty-uppy thing. Why is it not letting me learn the word? Is the game broken or something? It's Skyrim. It comes pre-broken. Hospital 2 times depending if your parents went there for your birth or not. Another show I caught a little bit of from my 2 younger brothers watching it was Phineas and Ferb. I remember the so-called evil doctor dude talking about how neither of his parents were there for his birth. There was just confused hospital staff standing there over an empty hospital bed holding a baby. Been through both the sudden passing and the long drawn out waiting for a family member to pass. Both are absolutely miserable. Yes, 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 agreed. Maybe I already learned this word of power and the game is just broken. Maybe if I save over here, then reload the save. What difference do I think that'll make? I don't know. Malnarnar. Parents didn't show for your birth. Calm down there, Doofenshmirtz. Was that the guy's name? Ugh. That was another show I never watched much of, but it seemed really funny. Felt weird telling a joke in a serious situation. I've told jokes at the worst possible times myself. Don't worry about it. Oh, Horston, come on. Yeah, that night we had 2 tornado warnings at work. Again, we had a very, very safe storm shelter under many, many feet of thick concrete and steel, deep underground. Everyone else there was terrified, and I was the one making wisecracks, making jokes, and basically cheering for the tornado. Both times when we had to get sent down to the storm shelter, I was like, yay! I was the only person having a ball, while everybody else was terrified. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, that is who you're talking about. Okay. Nothing ever hit you harder than when your parents had to break the news about how your great-grandmother was going to die. Basically a second mom to you. Oh, gosh. Felt like your world was crumbling away. Had the same miscellaneous quest for the word of power, it just got jammed and was permanently in your quest log. Woo! Skyrim's broken, imagine that. Healthy to make jokes during tense times. My dad and I used to listen to Car Talk a lot. Then one of the two brothers from Car Talk passed away. And the tribute episode wasn't all doom and gloom and sad. The surviving brother said, we're gonna do what he would want us to do. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna have a good time today. And they just replayed all of the funniest clips from the mini episodes over the years. Talk about laughing so much your face hurts. That was possibly the greatest episode they ever put on the radio. And it was in tribute to the brother from the show who had just passed away. Probably felt the same way, Sinister. It's never an easy way, yeah. Find the light in dark situations. Not always a way to laugh or smile at the moment. Well, as odd of a recommendation as it might sound, I would highly recommend the episode they did in the episode of Car Talk they did in tribute to the brother who passed away. As bleak as it sounds, it was like funny to the point you're almost in tears from laughing. There was a segment where they talked about airdropping vowels. Vowels, as in letters from the alphabet, onto Bosnia to quote-unquote render names of cities all across Bosnia pronounceable. I'm sure there were no complaints from the international community there. Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. Skyrim broken. That would absolutely never happen, and it's crazy to insinuate otherwise, yeah. Telling jokes in tense times is actually a human coping mechanism, and it does help some people. Yeah, kind of a mixed bag. Some people are helped, and some people just look at you funny and try not to get angry. After stream tonight, I need to see if I can find that segment from Car Talk about dropping vowels, dropping letters from the alphabet onto Bosnia. The operation has been named Operation Vowel Storm by the State Department. Have another joke if anyone wants to hear it. No such thing as a massive open world game without any bugs. Indeed. With our shins. Has it been long enough that I can teach Lucian that other spell I picked up? Probably not. What did I pick up? No, I didn't mean to ride Blaze. Let me off of here. Thank you. Where did Sally go when the bomb went off? Everywhere. Jeez.
Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time.
Reminds me of one my sister taught me years ago, and my brother repeated to me on multiple occasions, and that was, why did Sarah fall off the swing? She had no arms. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not Sarah. TJ. A joke you heard but don't get. Oh, do tell. We headed out. Have a good night, all. All right, have a good rest of your night, Honey Stripes. Thank you for being here. Rest well. Go for it, Sinister. Yes, good night, Honey Stripes. Hope you'll be back soon. Monty Python skit, how to irritate people. Oh dear. I can only imagine. Seen the cheese shop and the dead parrot. The world's funniest joke. How do you get down from a tree? You don't. You get down from a goose. As in, like, the downiness of the feathers, Sinister. That's what that means. Parrot one was so funny. This is an ex-parrot! Well, I better replace it then. You stunned him. You stunned him just as he was waking up. He's pining for the fjords. Pining for the fjords? What kind of talk is that? Don't get it either? As in the goose's feathers are downy, fuzzy. You get down from a goose. Isn't down like the fluff from a goose? Yes, 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 yes. Syndrome of a down. Well, the little mini quest to learn the word of power at Arkwind Point is most definitely broken. Oh, there's our isolated Talos statue that we stopped at last night. Near Froky's shack. Very picturesque remote destination. Sufficient. Oh, I gotta stop yawning. Caffeine. And recently we rewatched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I'm not dead. He says he's not dead, or he doesn't know what he's talking about. Supposed to order a custom graphic t-shirt and forgot. Ooh, where from? Say that second line in your Elmo voice. Wait, which one? He says he's not dead. He says he's... I'll say the whole thing in an Elmo voice. I'm not dead. He says he's not dead. Well, he don't know what he's talking about. Captured a small island nation and I'm calling it Mangersled for America. Capturing another one and calling it Scatchland. We demand a shrubbery. Only it's where Messiah denies his... I think it's been long enough that we've been here. Yep. The dragon here has reset. Let's pick a fight with him. What's a line from Skyrim that would be funny in an Elmo voice? I'm open to suggestions for that. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome the evil nature through great effort? wonky crash animation. Unskippable act.
Hello, you're finally awake. You ever get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what is Elmo saying? Of course you don't.
Why am I stuck? Okay. I think Shadowmere was standing on my foot. Ulfric's fight speech. That goes on for like half an hour. Surprised that a dragon can even move after a crash landing like that.
Dragonborn, it is you!
Just the fight part. The I fight part. How does it go? I'm going to have to look at it in writing here in a minute. Physicalities of werewolves. Pretty sure we already know this word. Surely we already know this word. Yeah. Trailer for Dune Part 3. I saw it in my recommendations on YouTube. I haven't watched it yet.
Boys, dogs, turtles, there's nobody Elmo won't fight.
And then Elmo immediately gets picked up and shaken around violently by a dog. By a dog.
You look. Greetings, Wunderlich. What bring you to Elmo Struma, to his mountain?
Didn't she say she would fight men? I don't think she did. I think she said boys, dogs, elders. What's a good line from a Daedric character to read in Elmo's voice?
Oblivion take you! Are you prepared for your death?
Dragons supposed to dissolve into skeletons. Yeah, I've killed a couple of dragons tonight and it's not letting me absorb their souls, and then one that I got let me absorb a soul just fine.
You're not supposed to be here. You need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. You need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. You need to leave. You're not supposed to be here.
Well, as I said before, your mind is welcome.
I used to be Elmo used to be an adventurer like you. Then Elmo took an arrow in the knee.
Definitely a glitch. Alright, rest well, Horston. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. There's the entrance to the Aetherium Forge. Can only do the voice in small bursts. I believe once we got it open successfully, it has proceeded to stay unbroken. Started out this playthrough with a very minimal amount of mods. That allowed me to actually properly get into the Aetherium Forge and complete Lost to the Ages. Alright. Have a good rest of your night. Bread. Call you Bread for short. Which you had famous. famous Amos cookies, don't we all? Some famous Amos or Chips Ahoy sound good right now, but I'm trying to watch the sugar. Good night a second time. Hee hee. If the craving's strong enough, I can go down the road to the convenience store and pay a stupidly marked up price for a pack of Chips Ahoy or something. Okay. Yeah, the Aetherium Forgent entrance has stayed unbroken even with mods added to the load order. So, if ever we want to revisit the Aetherium Forge, we absolutely can do that. Go feral if you don't get famous Amos cookies. Wonder what kind of bread he is. Garlic? Sourdough? Monkey? Some garlic bread sounds good right now too. Ooh. Wonder if I have any frozen pizza in the freezer. Probably not. Who's this? Is that a vigilant? Is you a vigilant? Aha!
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into
You're
the
a
light.
vigilant of Stendar? I should ask it in an Elmo voice.
You're a vigilant of Stendar. I will never murder vigilant. Never vigilant Stendar.
Our order was founded
Banana
after
bread.
the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Not quartered in the hall anymore, you're not.
None escape the vigil. All
Vampires done burned it to the ground. Hopefully he isn't banana bread. Who's bread and how are they bread? Banana bread. Darn it, now I like legit want garlic bread. I saw a news article where a woman, murdered a boyfriend who stole her garlic bread. And the top comment on the Facebook post about the article was a guy saying, I'm not saying what she did was right, but I understand why she did it. No, I didn't want to ride ways. Oops. Who remembers I am bread? I sure don't. I am not bread, I am definitely being human being. With human flesh and human brain. Want spaghetti and garlic bread now. Or some lasagna. Or one of those really good Italian subs on the toasted loaf with pepperoni and salami and ham. Some really good provolone cheese kind of melted on there. Ooh, butterfly. Any frost salts? Okay. There's one thing of frost salts. Do we only need the one? Okay, apparently we only needed one thingity thing of frost salts. Okady kadokady. Inigo, have a butterfly in a jar.
It will be done.
No. Not trying to tell your steed to wait.
Sure.
Literally control a slice of bread trying to become toast. Rage game from around 2014. Wow. No wonder she was upset. Garlic bread cures disease. For me, it cures depression too. I almost said Markiplier and Jacksepticeye losing their minds while playing I Am Bread. I remember Markiplier melting down over getting over it, whatever that game was called. Smashed its controller playing it. What does liver pain feel like? I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Anything new?
I would say Google it, but I'm scared the first result you're going to get is an AI-generated result. So maybe Google it, but maybe don't.
I am always here for you, my friend.
Maybe if you could find an article that was written by a human being and not AI. Oh, found another hole in reality. Punching holes in the walls of reality. Getting Over It was made by the same guy as I Am Bread. That makes sense. Markiplier either almost broke his chair or he did break it when he was playing Get Over It. I remember at one point I think he actually picked up the chair above his head and threw it. Once again, I won't fast travel all the way there. We'll fast travel part of the way there and walk the rest. Same guy who made Q-Up, Q-Up, Do-Up, Do-Up, Do-Up. DJ, do you think you're experiencing liver pain right now? If you think you are legit, consider calling an ambulance or something. Oh, this game's so pretty. Talked about punching holes in the walls of reality, and now I'm going to have that song from Bill and Ted stuck in my head. Unintentional rhyme that time. What's going on up here? Who are you and what's going on up here? Oh. What's her name's name? Down with you, Manfred.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Something my relatives never said to me. You alright there?
Hello, friend. Mm-hmm.
For all the other things that break the companion still continue to be out and about. A rage game from the late 2000s. It's a stomach cramp, but yeah, if it stays for a bit, you might... Yeah. He did lift the chair. I remember him throwing the chair. I don't remember if he broke it or not, but he certainly tried. I forget why I picked up my phone. I was going to check something. What was it? Oh, well. Playing until dawn and made an unfortunate choice. It also broke him. He started over from the beginning to undo the choice, as the game didn't allow you to go back. Wow. Picturesque spot. Just the whole set piece here. This was always, I thought, one of the nicer looking standing stones.
Must you push like that?
Must you get in the way like that?
Ah, my toe!
You're the... What is on your mind? The Atronach Stone gives you 50 extra points of magicka. Side effects include longer spell charge times and the urge to show off in public places.
Stealth Archer or Stealth Crossbow playstyle works in Morrowind with your Stealth Overhaul. Only get one stealth shot, but still. Until Dawn was super fun. I never played it.
Just ask.
Maybe I should add that to my growing list of game suggestions. The movie barely had anything in common with the game. Ah, another inaccurate movie adaptation of a video game. Don't you hate it when that happens? I know it's kind of a dated thing on YouTube now, but I miss when Markiplier used to do those try not to... I'm chucking sweet balls at a bear. Why did that work? Until Dawn isn't on Xbox. Oh, there I go being a console peasant. Anyway, I do miss a time when Markiplier did those try not to laugh videos. Oh, those were like antidepressants in the form of a video. They were lovely. I could not watch PewDiePie do a try not to laugh video because he was so annoying. I could watch Markiplier's try not to laugh videos all day. PlayStation only. Ah. PlayStation and PC. Yeah, we Xboxers aren't considered the cool kids. Alright, taking the lady her frost salt. Once again, I'm opting to walk most of it rather than fast travel, and it's rather nice. Whoops. Except when there's saber cats. Die, Diego. Another funny follower mod I need to try soon. We have Winston, the talking penguin. I don't know if it's still on Xbox or not, I'll have to look for it, but there was a mod for a talking cow follower. His name was literally just Moo.
Keep up, Lucien. He was probably studying something ancient he found out.
And he had the voice of a male orc, which goes surprisingly well with a cow. Remember disliking PewDiePie? I gave him a chance. I tried to watch him for a while, but I found him annoying. I found his voice really grating. Don't believe in making a console part of your identity as a gamer. Play whatever has games that interest you. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Reason I still have an Xbox to this day was Xbox was what had the games I was interested in. At the time, I was interested in Halo, and was thus glad to have an Xbox. PewDiePie has his good moments and his bad moments. Good moments or bad moments. I just find him annoying regardless. I have your frost salts.
Well, well. You actually did what you said you were going to do.
Got a nice ring in Morrowind.
Here, let me teach you a thing or two about
ring.
Magic.
Fortifies acrobatics. Grants resistance to normal weapons and 20 points of magic reflection. Ah. Watching PewDiePie play Outlast a decade ago. Ah. I remember not watching PewDiePie a decade ago.
May your path be free from danger.
Moo the cow follower is available for Xbox Skyrim. Yes! Yes! Boy, what a weird team up he would be with Winston. Sooner rather than later, there's going to be a PC Master Race exclusive. Not going to be buying any more PlayStation or even a new Xbox to play with mods. Will save your money for PC now. Makes sense. Things are kind of going to sugar honey iced tea with PlayStation and Xbox anyway. Getting away from physical media. Tobuscus was your idol back in elementary school. Mostly does AI content nowadays. That goes on political rants. Gee whiz. Celebrities in whatever capacity, whether we're talking about content creators or actors or athletes or whatever, need to keep their freaking political opinions to themselves and just do their job and be the entertainers they're supposed to be. PewDiePie's demographic has always been the preteen audience, barring his swearing. Hee hee hee. With how scummy PlayStation and Xbox are becoming, making only digital games going forward, let us have a choice. That's what they were made for. Yeah. Everybody was just ripping on Sony for their recent poor decisions. Again, whoever's in charge of that Domino's Facebook account said, you know, reflecting the current state of things in the gaming industry, we are switching to entirely digital pizzas. Here's the Khajiit caravan over here. Why am I turning it into a song? No, they're not. Well, I think we're done in this little corner of the map for the moment. Wonder if there's anything I overlooked in Winterhold. Let us go back to Riften to check on Twitchy. Oh, my neck just cracked. I don't know if the microphone picked that up or not. Oh, probably picked up that one. Woo, I needed that. If there are any real witches in this chat, you need to know. I have no idea if there are any. And if there are, I don't know that they would wrap themselves up. Apparently, if you download games from GOG, they allow you to back up your installers to a disk or a thumb drive. Not to Sinister's knowledge. Twitchy, my man. Resting his wing on the horse stable now. Steam also allows you to do this under certain circumstances. Okay. Had to leave the last Skyrim stream I was on because there was a witch in the chat. Okay. Well, that's a first.
You're that mage from the college, right?
Forgot Tobuscus was still around in an era since you heard that name. Yeah. No magic outside of Tambri.
Calm down over there.
Well, still got Twitchy. Yes, please elaborate. My thoughts exactly. Akari! Sell me some stuff.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smug. Take a look.
That's like a Christmas card worthy smile. Gee whiz. Someone trying to place a curse on you or something? Yes, Mr. Wizard of Oz, please do elaborate. Just being funny, there's a witch who claimed to be really smart and intelligent. Asked questions, she was confused and wanted to drop the subject. Couldn't back up her claim. If anybody in here hasn't seen them, watch those Matt Rose videos about that kid who always lied in school. There's a shockingly huge amount of people with those kinds of stories. That one kid in school who always lied about everything. There was one kid who claimed to be a werewolf. And when the kid telling the now adult, then kid telling the story asked him to prove it, the kid got mad, went to the restroom, and ripped his freaking shirt. And came back and pretended that his shirt ripped. Because he transformed into a werewolf in the bathroom. Because he got so mad. Belongs in an asylum or something. Mr. Wizard of Oz, sounds like you had a fascinatingly weird night tonight. Like a crazy NPC encounter. Ah, talking to a Bethesda NPC.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Witches technically do exist, but they're nothing like how media represents them. Certainly don't follow their beliefs. Hit, hit, hit. Twitchy, you good? Crowding the horse's space over here a little bit, but okay. Any reason to go into the city right now? Maybe somebody at the BN barn has something we can do. I think we're finally running out of things to do this playthrough. It's almost time for Fallout 4 and or another legendary playthrough of a Halo game soon. Feel like a low-level druid while you're literally the Wizard of Oz. Most witches you've heard talk are legitimately some of the craziest mother so-and-sos you've heard in your life.
Sure. Oh, thank you.
I can
Divine's
only
pleasure,
imagine.
kind heart. Until next time.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk
No,
later.
not you.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you,
Okay.
that skill can be bought.
Okay. No particular standouts here at the moment. Can't say that I have. I might go to the Temple of Mara.
Anyone who just saw me teleport across the room has probably had too much to drink.
I feel like I did that one recently, but I'm probably thinking about the last playthrough.
How can I help you, my friend?
Go talk to what's-her-name's name at the Temple of Mara here shortly.
Do you mind?
It is nice to be off my legs for a bit. Yes, my friend. If Boethia ever asks you to sacrifice someone again, please remember I do not enjoy being possessed or dead. I'm thinking I like this place. I hope killing all those guardian beasts was the right thing to do. Nature is everywhere. I would not anger it more than is necessary. The bee and barb always smell scaly to me, in a good way.
Favorite subject in school? It depended on the day. Sometimes history, sometimes science, never math. Do what Scats does when he gets bored. Gonna steal some cheese. I'm a rebel.
No, nothing at the moment. You have become quite the thief. I wonder how many people here know who you really are. What is on your mind? This is nice. Two companions relaxing in an inn together. I wonder when we will next get the chance. I'm remembering the first time I got drunk.
Do Fallout 4 for a bit, next playthrough, and this is over.
And an earful of
Okay.
cheese. It was quite a night.
I've never played Fallout, so you can all laugh at how I know literally nothing going into it.
Why not? Let me know when you are ready to move on.
Give Inigo a few minutes to hang out here. If we're lucky, he'll say something funny. Caffeine. I know sometimes he'll converse with the barkeepers, and it's really interesting to listen to. Just apocalyptic Skyrim craft without magic. Okay. I do know one time at the Winking Skeever in Solitude, he talked to the bartender there and actually bought a bowl of stew from the guy. Fallout New Vegas instead. Fallout 4 is infuriating with how dumb the writing is. Thing is, my friend gave me a free copy of Fallout 4 for my birthday. I'm kind of obligated to try it now. Guns are the magic spells in Fallout.
Need something?
So technically they're the magic spells in real life too. Hang out for another minute or two and see if Inigo has anything interesting to say to any of the NPCs in here. Again, thank you to everyone who has watched tonight. Thank you guys for always keeping chat interesting. And funny. And wholesome.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Prepared for hours if there's another settlement that needs your help and absolutely dumb factions. The dialogue is funnier than Skyrim's if you remember correctly. Again, I have yet to play it, so I don't really have an opinion. Well, I was hoping Inigo would have something to say.
Greetings. Are you going to join me? Take a seat.
We already took a seat. Oh well.
Shall we? You lead,
Let's hit the road. Let's go do the Temple of Mara thing.
My skill.
Not a single faction in Fallout 4 you like. The Brotherhood of Steel comes the closest. The benefit of knowing the lore about them to see the writer's intent with them. Got Fallout 4 because of Nick Valentine and Hancock. I know zippity-doo-dah about the game. What the?
Never should have come here.
Balaman, that dude just ran in your shop. We need to do something about that. Emperor Inigo. Oh yes. I gave him the Emperor's robes as his relaxing outfit.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
God might get nervous.
What happened?
Why is there a dead guy here with...
One of the guards said he saw a maid.
Okay. Dead guy here in his tidy whities.
Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
This French accent had you feeling a certain way with your first playthrough. Grandma's last words before she kicked the bucket were, "Hey, how far do you think I can kick this bucket?"
You have a kind heart.
Need to remember that one. Hey, Twitchy found his way back into the city. He's back. Looks like he's puking into the canal. I'm gonna save right here. Chat, I don't think Twitchy's going anywhere soon. I was worried he might disappear once he reappeared outside the city gate, but I think Twitchy's here to stay, at least for the moment. Looks like he's looking for fish. Nope, nope, don't see any in here. Nope, nope, nope. Twitchy, you're an idiot. Anyway.
Good to see you. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Do? Splendid. Which spell?
Ice Spike.
Ice Spike it is. Let's have me lobbing some icicles. Oh, it's cold. Really cold. Okay, and... And again! And one more for luck.
People laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
What's next?
He had too much mead. Looks like Twitchy had one too many during a trip to the pub last night. Curie's French accent was... Again, I'm not familiar with any of these characters. Gotta play the dang game soon. Twitchy had a rough night last night. Yeah, now he's puking his guts out. How much mead would it take to get a dragon to retch his guts out? Just blah. Would there be fire involved? Poor Twitchy had a rough night. Well, Twitchy, don't hold it in. Just let it all come flying out. Just yak it. You'll feel better. And you'll feel better sooner. Love Twitchy so much. Twitchy's an alright dude. He's dead and he's an alright dude. He's an alright dead dude. Do we talk to you?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I don't remember who we talked to start this quest. Maybe her.
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn.
Alcohol and fire breath.
Receive the
Yikes.
touch of Mara. You must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
French female robot version of Pinocchio? Okay. That's interesting.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must
I'm
bear
confused,
its
but
light
also
that all
intrigued.
may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve.
Oh, what's her name in Klimek?
The village of
Isn't Klimek like 147 years old and she's like 18? I have questions.
Heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Forced to meet Nick Valentine and Hancock, so you will get to know them. Okay.
On your behalf.
Oh, Inigo, you okay over there?
What can I do for you? Who made the gods, I wonder? No one ever told me a satisfactory answer.
Companions are a highlight of Fallout 4.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Hoping we would be visited by Dusty tonight. We might still be yet. Twitchy's still retching his guts out.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Provided that actually is Twitchy and not the other dragon we killed earlier. I didn't absorb his soul for some reason. The base building, huh? Step outside the gate. Unless that would make Twitchy teleport back outside the city. I like him better in the city. We'll go back to a previous save if it teleports him back out here. That first stream where he started showing up and he was under the water, that dark murky water in the canal, that looked absolutely terrifying. Like, actually made me feel uneasy. Like my foot was about to get bitten off by Jaws or something. Okay, yep, he's not out here. That was indeed Twitchy inside the city.
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. Respect that.
Okay, we're off to Ivarstead. To help old Klimek meet up with young... what's-her-face? If I remember correctly, Klimek's competition was that rude guy who hangs out at the tavern. The guy's a complete donkey orifice. So if you had a choice between sending her to either one of the two, it's a no-brainer. Go with Klimek. Klimek's a nice dude and the other guy's not. Modding metaglasses to make people unable to tell if it's a recording. 3 of those devices exploded on their heads. I don't know about the Buzz Lightyear thing. What do you call a cow with Tourette syndrome? Beef jerky. Ooh.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
How did you know?
I prayed to Mara and she spoke to me in a dream. She said a stranger
Not
would
your
appear to help me.
best.
Is that you? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. And I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards. And my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
Dad brought your 360 camping and started playing Skyrim. Wow. Like how Valen has no filter.
Trying to catch me.
Nope. Some days you'll do.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Wow, rude.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Ivarstead, I want Fastrad to be happy.
We're in
If
a
they just
trailer,
spent all
okay.
town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastrad to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my
Should
daughter
never
to be
steal
happy.
corn, you'll have the crops called on you.
It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange
Tonight
noises
is
rolling
wild,
down from
Valen.
up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that? Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Why is this lady so rude? Jeez.
I mostly deal with petty.
Are the children of the corn the crops? Ah, not Stephen King's best work. This guy.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Whoops.
Good to see you again.
My daughter's driving me crazy. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town.
Sky rats.
With him.
I wouldn't call them that.
Tell you how I see
They
it.
eat mosquitoes, and
Until a
anything
few
that
months
reduces
ago,
the
the girl
mosquito
was hell of a
population is your friend.
Wouldn't stop talking
Go,
about it.
bat, go.
Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good
Oh, I
sized
can't
town.
stand Bassianus.
Folks have been moving to Riften
He's
for
a donkey
while.
orifice.
If all the young people leave
His
without
name would be
time,
more accurate if you dropped the B at the beginning. Think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always,
Precisely.
Need some convincing.
Precisely, Animus.
A little push.
Animus.
Just get out of town as fast as you can.
You should follow your
Nothing
heart.
for anyone here.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Who are you?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to...
Yeah?
What are you doing?
Enjoying the hospitalities of the inn.
Favorite bat is the fruit
decide.
bat. He had... Oh, yeah, he did technically have both of those in his name. Jeez.
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up. the
Favorite
path.
bat is a baseball bat.
Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not to make conversation. Mm-hmm.
You don't look like a pip.
Why is everybody in this town so friggin'
Why
rude?
bother visiting Iverstead?
I'm not going to break my word.
Anyway.
Those bears are making Miss Timber so hungry.
Klimek's a way nicer guy than that guy. Oh, Klimek!
Thanks again for delivering those supplies to the Greybeards. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet
Bats aren't that
Bassianus
big,
would
about
know
the size of a small bird.
He understands
And yet just a few of them can go through many hundreds, if not a few thousand mosquitoes in one night.
What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her?
Just fly
Tell
and
her
eat
how I
mosquitoes.
feel? Izmir's beard, you're right. No
Yeah,
fish was
people
ever
get
caught
freaked
by
out
staying
when
away from
bats
the
swoop
shore.
in close to
I'm
them.
off
Oh,
to
he was
see 'em.
trying to bite me. No, he was probably doing you a solid and snatching a mosquito out of the air before it got to you. Bats eat mosquitoes. Dragonflies eat mosquitoes. Therefore, they are two of my favorite things in nature.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
Oh, the 7,000 steps I never go up after the first time.
Why not?
Less bug bites for us, yes.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
If you were a vampire, would you be a vampire lord or a fairy bat?
Oh, Klimek.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
So are mosquitoes technically little tiny vampires then? Huh. I saw where somebody on Facebook had like this little bead that was part of an earring, but it was white and had multifaceted sides. It looked like a little teeny tiny Meridia's beacon. And one of the top comments on the post was in a mosquito voice,
A new hand touches the beacon.
seen some freaky stuff where there's larger mosquito species. They'll land on the skin of a person or an animal and drink their blood. And then there's a smaller rival species of mosquito that lands on the body of the larger mosquito and sticks its beak in that mosquito and drinks the blood that it's drinking out of the animal. Mosquitoes biting mosquitoes.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Not as hot today, which was nice. Mosquitofication. Took a class on humility, but flunked out. Strange, the work I did there was absolutely genius.
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture,
Don't get that song from
Mara
Devil May
fills
Cry
my
stuck in my
mind
head, lady.
evermore with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calcelmo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess.
Excuse me, Valen, it's a self-defeating joke on humility. Took a class on humility and shows a lack of humility. Didn't get harder than 85. Oh, Twitchy flopped his way over to the... over here by the door of the orphanage. Oh, he's twitching. He's having another twitching spell. That's how he got his name. Twitchy, are you okay? You need a back rub? Need someone to karate chop you between your shoulder blades or something? Whoa! We'll give Twitchy a minute. He's not feeling 100%. I remember one time here in Florida, it was 85, but the humidity was really low. With really low humidity, 85 was surprisingly not bad. You're dumb sometimes. No, you're not. Being dumb sometimes. Being dumb all the time is my job. Look what the coronavirus did to my boy. Dragonborn level up and trained to take the place of Mirak. That controller sounds crunchy.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Okay. Calcelmo. We're here to do a thing.
May I help you, Archmage? I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come.
Gotta be mindful of the
see,
time.
I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit.
I know Feline. I know of the Kareen. It was a copy of the Browning High Power, but they're hard to find now. What? Sorry, I don't know her.
Well, suffice to say she is resplendent, but not without resolve. Striking in all senses. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her
Yes.
by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen.
La-di-da-di-da. Sure you don't want to pay me 5 gold for a dwarven arrow or something?
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
I'm gonna see if anyone's selling one of those Kareens. Not that I can justify spending money on it right now. We have a penguin. Don't question it, we just have a penguin. Forget how much of an awkward nerd Calcelmo is. Indeed. I feel like if you're a nerd, being socially awkward is just part of the deal. I gave up on trying to socialize years ago. It was very liberating. Oh, we gotta wake this guy up in the middle of the night? Okay.
I'm just a servant.
Wake up!
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and
Wake up,
silver.
Ingvar the Singar.
What? Why? Are you interested?
Calcelmo's going after one who's old enough to be his great-granddaughter. Eeeeee.
Ah, a secret admirer, eh? Don't worry. I won't
Yeah,
tell
Lakeview
us
Manor
all.
was always my favorite.
As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words? Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it.
Gonna make the weirdo conspiracy theory that those
just let
letters from her
Feline do it
friend
yourself.
are from the Neverine. No proof, but I'd still like to think it. Or I'd like to think it. Blah, 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 blah. Started in Lakeview Manor. Ah. Are you streaming, Valen? Everyone remember to subscribe to Valen and check out Valen's Skyrim streams. Valen's Skyrim, as I've said before, looks way nicer than mine. Mine almost looks vanilla with a few modded followers added. I need to fix that next playthrough. Provided there are graphics mods that won't make the Xbox detonate.
Igman's father was killed by
Have a
Bolton.
poem I'd like you to
I won't
read.
rest
Totally
until they pay
not
for
from me.
their
Okay,
blood.
okay.
Pardon me?
It's from the socially awkward historian guy downstairs.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Dead God working our way through the Dragonborn. Ha!
This is lovely.
No, too hot to stream. Okay.
Calcelmo wrote this? About
Well,
me?
everyone consider subscribing to Valen
He
anyway.
had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even
So you
thought
can
of him
catch it
like
next
that.
time.
I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
To Calcelmo. Whoops.
Good to see.
Have a letter
Skyrim
from
still has such fine
Feline.
people. You give. This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done
Also,
this?
we are
I
not
have
dead.
to see her. Please.
The
excuse
two
me.
kids and the others said the same thing. Too soon.
Pleasant chat. Until the next.
Very good movie with Nicole Kidman.
Watch the skies, traveler.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching.
Ali,
I'm Boris' assistant. I help him with the forge.
It's all right.
Can live to be
You don't need to
2,000 years old. Gee
I
whiz!
had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here.
And now we're just walking away. Wait, why are they walking away together? Okay, let's leave. Fantasy world, especially the thought they put into the lore. I wish we could go play Skyrim again for the first time. First time we played it, it kind of rushed through the story. How did the Burger King get the Dairy Queen pregnant? Oh no. Markarth has to be the worst city besides Morthal. I kinda like the spooky vibe to Morthal. Morthal is technically really incomplete. Again, the Epic Nate has a really, well, epic video about what could have been and should have been with Morthal. Very interesting video. Go watch it if you haven't seen it. Oldest living mortal in Tamriel is a Telvanni master. Who's around 4,000 years old. Wow. Forgot to wrap his up. Jeez, sinister. Ooh, whoa. Oh, Twitchy's still in about the same spot. He's still twitching. Excuse us, Twitchy. Hope we're not interrupting your eternal nap. Snow elf guy. I'm not sure how old he is.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young,
Older than the tribunal who was sometime in the first era. Ah.
There is one final aspect.
Contender for being older, but not by much.
For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great.
Paarthurnax is pretty old. Yeah, Paarthurnax has got to be thousands of years old himself. Put on the amulet. I don't want to put on the amulet.
It's upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
Paarthurnax is a dragon, so he doesn't count. Not counting on God. I wonder how old Twitchy was when he kicked the bucket. Oh, Twitchy wing. Twitchy, sleep tight. Vampires aren't mortal. Undead doesn't count. Okay. All the dragons and... what? Are fragments of time itself. So the rules don't apply to him. Ah. Knight Paladin Galibor is approximately 4,500 years old. Getting this information from Google, so do with that information as you will. Yeah, if it's an AI-generated Google search result, definitely take it. Not just with a grain of salt, but unscrew the lid to the salt shaker and dump all the salt into your mouth. Greybeard. No, don't correct it to the Greybeard. You said it in Scooby-Doo voice the first time.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenrir. He must be here somewhere.
Don't like elves that much. Seems to be a recurring theme amongst NPCs in this game. Fantasy games in general just seem to be hostile toward elves for whatever reason. Or the elves are always the villains. We're looking at you, Thalmor. Again, Google info. Again, if it's an AI-generated search result, it must be taken with an entire shaker of salt. Oh, where is this guy? Oh, thought we were going to have to walk all the way to Windhelm to find him. Gee whiz. Could be one of the old whoops. Nothing out there, but who are literally immortal to anything except lethal injuries or disease, but we have nothing confirmed about that. Ah. I don't mean to keep making Jeff Goldblum noises, but ah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, wolf. Of course there's a wolf.
Where did you come from?
Get your mind out of the gutter. Popcorn. Oh, I feel like I missed the setup for that one. Oh. Ooh.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
The modern elven races in the Elder Scrolls. They were gods who lost their divinity during creation but retained their unaging properties. Dirty Mind thought it said something different. Oh dear. Ooh. Well, never a dull moment in chat. Thought it was popcorn just without the old PC. Well, popcorn is only 2 swapped letters away from being cop. Well, never mind. Fort Lauderdale is only 2 switched letters away from being Fart Lauderdale. Kill me. Or regain his divinity. Okay. Okay, we walked 11 miles to bring this guy to you.
Fenric, you're alive.
No, he's kind of the opposite of alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
How old are we here, if we don't mind asking? I'm old enough to remember VHS tapes and making the transition to DVDs and then Blu-rays.
But that battle isn't expected.
I've lived long enough to see AI and
What's going on?
also see non-physical media go away, apparently.
I'm so confused.
You will own nothing and be happy.
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
What can I do for you? Is there anything else you need?
Didn't notice a buffer on this end, but I might have missed it. What are you, a dwemer? Not an elf. We didn't see that. A running joke. Oh, sure, we'll go with months. This girl I used to work with years ago. How do I say it nicely? She wasn't my type, but she was also convinced that every guy who she worked with at our old job was just out to get her. She thought every guy there just wanted her so badly, and she was making it a point to find out how old every guy in the workplace was. And that's the most polite way I know to say it, was she just wasn't my type. And so I made it a point to never ever tell her my age. And every time she asked, I'd tell her a more and more ridiculous number. I'd say, I'm 724. I'm 956. And she would get really, really mad. And she was trying to find out from other coworkers in case they knew. And I went around to some of the guys I worked with and I said, if so-and-so asks how old I am, just tell her some ridiculous, impossible number. And they said, okay. And I don't know if any of them ever did it or not, but if she did happen to ask any of the other guys we worked with, she was mighty disappointed. 3,200 years old. 956, what are you, Yoda? Surprisingly young elf. Sharing Wi-Fi with a couple dozen people in the campsite. Ah. Well, that's just it. I'm keeping him the tradition of not telling. And maybe it was mean of me, but it was so funny to watch her get more and more frustrated. Read that in the Warcraft peon voice. I don't know what the Warcraft peon voice is. Who's in Warcraft and why are they getting peed on? Entire town's Wi-Fi just got knocked out relying on data right now. Wow. Stringed. Twitchy! Oh, he stopped twitching. He must have gotten comfortable. Must be taking a really good nap. Oh, Inigo, you're standing in the perfect spot.
I knew it.
Whoop! This guy again, he'll never learn. He'll be back again, and again, and again, and again, and again. I think I like Stormfang. Thank you, unlimited data.
Riften's under my protection.
Woo! We went to the place and did the thing. We went to the cave and talked to the guy.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love.
Now I've just achieved a higher completion of Skyrim.
You, so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
Carrying 2 candlesticks for what? Maybe it was going to get dark later.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let
It's the
everyone
Oblivion
know
Guard
the
sounds.
of Mara can see them
I miss a weird time when I could fast travel to Dragon Bridge, and before the screen even fully lit back up post fast travel, you'd hear a guard
Take care of yourself.
go, "Oh!" And when the screen got done fading back in, there would already be a guard laying dead on the ground in front of you. Stop back there, criminal scum, you violated my oh dear. Oblivion Guards are great. Hopefully the thieves aren't from the Thieves Guild, because if so, then yeesh. They have on what could be considered Thieves Guild armor, but they're just generically labeled thief. So, clearly nobody who's going to be missed once they're murderized.
Riften, city of 1,000 suspicious smells. Perhaps I'll write a book about it one day. From a distance, that is.
Anyway. Oblivion camera poop. Never liked the Thieves Guild. They are all way too nice for being thieves. And their repeat over and over and over actual thievery quests are frustratingly repetitive. Thieves Guild's one of my least favorite things to do in Skyrim. Well, I haven't decided officially yet, you guys, but that might be about it for this playthrough. I don't really know what else we can do of any significance. This might be as far as our boy Godzilla goes. Could save right here and thus always be able to come back and visit Twitchy. Name is Jarl Balgruff and I be ballin'. PS5 Oblivion remaster later. Well, maybe, and I don't know for sure yet, I haven't decided, maybe the next stream will be another Halo playthrough, or it'll be the long overdue first playthrough of Fallout 4. Again, that's just the one I have available right now. Good timing, have that dock just about ready. Okay. You said it wrong, it's Godzilla! So yeah. So soonish I need to do that community post where everyone makes their mod suggestions, and again, it has to be something that's available to me, the filthy Xbox peasant. So if this isn't the last stream for this particular playthrough of Skyrim, then maybe the last one will be very, very soon. And sooner or later we'll finally jump on Fallout at long last. Do another Halo Legendary playthrough. If Ace Combat 6 doesn't end up being a copyrighted music headache, we might do some Ace Combat 6, revisit a favorite game of mine from what was an incredible year for gaming, 2007. Ace Combat 6, PGR4, Halo 3, hello, and Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. The last Call of Duty I remember really thoroughly enjoying. Don't forget about Legend of the Legacy of... Don't forget to not hit the microphone. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Maybe open the hidden room in the Winterhold College and get Daedric weapons if that's something you want to do, yeah. Guess that's why we stopped playing for like a few months to a year and then play again. Could try filling the map. Yeah. The replay value of this game is just through the roof. I have officially been playing Skyrim for a decade now. I finally sat down and started playing it in 2016 at the recommendation of my siblings and a friend of mine, and I'm glad I did. And after a solid decade of Skyrim, I still keep coming back to play it. I have yet to get tired of it because no two playthroughs are exactly the same. It's always so different every single time. The playing just goes into hibernation. Precisely. To install Legacy of the Dragonborn and a wealth of knowledge on that mod. There's also a wiki for it. Okay. Hey, Call of Duty mentioned. Oh yeah. I enjoyed Call of Duty 4 in 2007. That was the last Call of Duty I thoroughly enjoyed. Call of Duty 3, the year before that, set in World War II. That didn't sound right. Call of Duty 3, which came out a year before Call of Duty 4. That one I really enjoyed. I still have my old copy of Call of Duty 3 from years ago. Maybe we should revisit Call of Duty 3. Go back 20 years to 2006. Tried Legendary mode. Can't say that I had. Maybe I should. Thing since its release, basically, and the mods keep it alive. Yep. 2016 is when you started playing Skyrim as well. Ah. Playing Skyrim since 2012. Yes. Can't say that I've tried Legendary mode on Skyrim. Maybe I should. Survival mode sounds too frustratingly complicated, so I haven't gotten anywhere near survival mode. Been playing since 2011, 2012. Yep, same as my two younger brothers. They got this game as soon as it came out in 2011. This game is 15 years old this year, and still very playable, very fun, and still really beautiful. Even in borderline vanilla mode, just looking at the sky, the aurora, the stars, or when you get that nice golden or orangish red glow when the sun's setting and you just... I get the big shiny anime eyes. Dad bought Skyrim at GameStop years ago and he initially wouldn't let you play. Said it would be too difficult. He eventually caved after all your begging and it's still one of your favorites. Yes. If you do use some of the gameplay mods for Skyrim, you might want to bump the difficulty up at some point. Okay. Got Skyrim a couple of months after release. Played Skyrim for the first time during COVID. Ah. Started playing not long after watching your dad play. Think sometime when you started 5th grade. Need to get your playthrough off the ground. Yeah. Well, I need to make that community post soon to take people's mod suggestions. So I just always have a list of mods to download and try out in the comments. Well, everybody take a good long look in case this is the last of the Godzilla playthrough. So again, I saved right here, so we're on the front steps. Front steps of City Hall at Riften. In the good company of Inigo, Carjo, Zayla, Lucian, and a talking penguin. Where's Winston? Winston, where you at, boy? Anybody seen Winston? Winston! Winston! I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks I look
9 when it was released. Wow.
Mr. Dragonfly is
10 when Skyrim originally released. Wow. So maybe this is the last stream for this character. Don't know yet. We will see. 8. Wow. Wow, I see some of us here literally grew up with Skyrim. Wow. That's interesting to think about. There could be somebody playing it right now who is now younger than the game itself. Could be somebody born in 2012, 2013 who's just now old enough to play and appreciate it.
What can I
Say,
do for you?
if you kindly help me summon Winston so we know where he is. I'll summon. Boop, there's Winston. There we go. Lucian striking a dramatic pose for some reason. Released a month after you turned 10, was 15 or so, and Skyrim was released. Wow. Not the game you have the most time in. This might not be the game I have the most time in either, believe it or not. That honor, that title may still belong to Halo Reach. Released 16 years before Skyrim's released. See, when you first started playing Skyrim, what do you think? It was 2012. 10th birthday wasn't for another 5 months. Wow. Already in your 40s when Skyrim was released. Hey, it's a great game. You're never too old to enjoy it. Shirley Curry, the literal grandma who got famous for playing Skyrim here on YouTube. You're never too old to enjoy Skyrim. You're never too old to enjoy building Lego sets. Contrary to the joke about the age cap being at 99 on the box. And you're never too old to enjoy Skyrim. Mel Brooks, Dick Van Dyke, and who else turned 100 this year? 3 famous people turned 100 this year. Who was it? Oh well, they could probably pick up Skyrim and enjoy it. Skyrim Grandma mentioned, yes. Forget about the Skyrim Grandma follower mod. Gonna be so sad if she doesn't live to see Elder Scrolls 6. Oh boy. Need to watch Skyrim Grandma. Had her own follower mod. Man, if somebody made a follower mod of me, just put me in like jeans and a t-shirt and got an energy drink in my hand and I just follow around and sip the drink and make smart aleck remarks about everything. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, over 2,000 hours on a first account on Steam, 900 plus hours on PS3, and another few hundred hours on a new Steam account before you were banned. Wow. Whew. Well, I should probably wrap it up there for the night. Again, I don't know if this is the last stream for this particular build in Skyrim, but we'll see. Maybe we could do one more stream where it's just a complete meltdown where I'm cloning characters and launching them into the air and making them rain down on society. And we're killing Nazim in more and more spectacular ways. Yeah, maybe we could do one more stream where it truly is just total chaos. And we're making the game do increasingly bizarre things until it does break, it does crash. And then I restart it and just pick right back up where I left off. Yep. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for watching tonight. Skyrim Grandma was supposed to be an NPC in Elder Scrolls 6 when it was first announced. Wow. Everyone have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night. Killed the spider in Bleak Falls Barrow, yes. Everyone keep Skyrim alive, keep playing it, keep modding it. I have the most hours on, followed by Fallout New Vegas, then Fallout 3 or Morrowind, and then Oblivion, because you haven't really played Oblivion that much. Thank you everyone for tuning in, always keeping chat interesting and hilarious. If you know anybody who likes this kind of content, do tell them to at least check me out. Maybe they'll subscribe, or maybe they'll watch me for 5 minutes and say, this guy sucks. I don't know. Good night, everyone. Have an awesome... What day of the week is it about to be? It's after midnight, so technically Thursday. Everybody have a wonderful Thursday. Take it easy. Be careful in this record-breaking summer heat. Just got an ad for Flappy Bird. They're making implications of what they want you to do after you're done watching stream. Did he miss the hut? Oh, come on, Scats. Scats, have you been lurking here the whole time? Tell the truth. Oh, hi, Scats. Late's Berry, as always. He's ending stream with you, Goober. Well, well, well. Scats, have you been lurking here this whole time? Mangsberry. It is now. Yeah, he probably has. Alright, well, for real now. Everybody have an absolutely spectacular rest of your night. Stay hydrated. And remember to make politicians angry by setting your AC to 77 or lower. Sorry to say, left earlier, but glad you're still streaming. Even though I'm ending. Yep, wrapping it up for the night. Gonna end on, I don't remember if I'm ending on a cool screenshot or a funny screenshot tonight. Take care. Yes, you as well. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take it easy. You guys are awesome.